Hello, good evening. For the first time tonight.
Greetings. How have you been
Oh,
today?
hi, Elk. Not bad. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
I'm wrong, Gary. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't save. That's so funny.
Hi, Rin and Alk.
Oh, hello,
Fish.
fish.
How are you?
I'm eating a rainbow cake.
That's cool. What does it taste
Yeah.
like?
Vanilla.
But not like rainbow.
No, it's just colored rainbow, but it's very nice.
That's cool. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Now I'm just chilling for the rest of the night.
Hell
That's
yeah.
pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm. Thought I'd come say hi to my two besties.
That is nice. You do sound like you're eating cake. Or
My
have
bad.
consumed it recently. You sound like you're actively eating it right now.
You sound like you're enjoying it, which is what
You
really
are
matters
you
here.
are eating it right now, aren't you?
Sorry, I'll move the
Wait,
microphone.
why would
for-
you apologize? I just asked you a question. That's
Oh, yes, I am currently eating
yeah,
it right
doesn't
now.
matter. It's not a bad thing.
Okay, I just
Don't
wanted
read
to make
into
sure.
things. I am very straightforward with what I say, right? So no extra fluff.
I guess that's fair. If you were going to say that the chewing was annoying, you would just say that the chewing was annoying.
I can't hear chewing.
Oh.
You're
I
just speaking. And you're like.
Oh, I see. I'm speaking like I got a mouthful of cake.
Because you did.
You got a mouthful of cake.
And somebody, but not me.
Oh right, I was changing my talent.
I saw you've been doing some speed runs.
Practicing anyway. Just learning the route.
Dude, Monster Hunter World would have been so much better if we could skip cutscenes.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a pretty good showcase, right?
Hmm.
And yet we can't. How does that make you feel?
Bad.
You said bad.
Sorry, another word that rhymes with bad. Sad.
Mad.
Yeah, that too well. Not to be confused with the new Leviathan, Jindahad.
He's father.
He's his father?
Yeah, Jin Dad,
Oh, Jindad. Yeah,
God.
I call him.
like the Mandalorian, Jindad.
Yeah.
I got all me monster hunting plushies like next to my PS5 on my desk, ready for Thursday, and they're so cute. They're all sitting together, behaving themselves. Hey, that's a Teostra.
It is. I don't know if this is gonna hit. I've never used this weapon. It does
Oh,
not.
the big blasty cannon.
Well, now I know where it does hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
You're cool.
Dum ba dum dum bum bum.
But yeah, I thought I'd come hang out for a little bit before I crash, because I am rapidly doing that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna SOS into. Because why not?
SOS for the people who come when you SOS. I don't know
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
That's absolutely. You got it. You got it.
I don't know if I'm gonna be
Hunt
able to eat this.
Azure
cake.
Rathalos.
It's a big cake. Big piece of cake.
Over time, I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I'll probably have to put some of it in a container. I've eaten the red and the orange, but I still have the yellow, the green, the blue, and the purple left.
Oh,
That's a lot of cake.
true.
Yeah,
a lot
well,
of
it
cake.
was. It's a very large piece of cake. But we were at Walmart today, and my parents were like, "Do any of the baked goods like
Speak to you.
entice you?" Yeah, and I looked and I saw this like rainbow pride looking cake, and I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, one of
That
them
one.
does.
I was like, "That one right there."
That one right there, officer.
Control, I want it.
Like, how often do you just like buy yourself a whole piece of cake?
Did you just say a whole piece of
Periodically.
cake? You buy sections of pieces of cake? Or did you
I
mean to
guess
say a piece of it? Like what? Did you get a
Well,
whole
I mean,
cake or did you get a piece of a cake?
just a big piece of a cake.
Oh. Well, what's big to you? Like normal to me?
Probably a normal sized piece of cake for you.
Oh, well then, I mean, whenever I want a piece of cake would be when I would buy a piece of cake.
Yeah, I just don't do that very often. Like,
That's
it's
fair.
very rare. Like, you know what? I deserve a cake.
We got Boston cream muffins.
Oh, that
It's
sounds-
something. It doesn't sound. It sounds better than it is.
Oh,
It just tastes like a chocolate chip muffin that they put a little bit of cream filling into. They're doing everything these days. They're doing Boston cream donuts, Boston cream muffins, Boston cream pies. Like,
did you know that Tim Hortons has a line of Boston cream granola bars that I eat for breakfast every morning?
oh my god, his tail just polygoned. What was that? It stretched into the sky.
Yeah. He was giving her.
That's true.
I don't know where he was giving, but he was. You know.
True.
Yeah, I'll probably finish this.
That
cake later.
glavinus is gonna get messed up.
I ate the yellow. I think halfway's pretty good. I don't eat sweets as much as I used to either. Like I'm more of a savory gal now.
Makes sense.
I used to have a really big sweet tooth, but not so much. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Oh, I know.
That roll, that read. But he doesn't want me. That was pretty cool. That could have been a P-guard. Nice. I got them out. get the tail? Probably. Maybe off of this. We get local emergency. We get there. It is.
Yeah. Don't like that, do you, Azure Rathalos?
What was that?
I said you don't like that.
Nah.
You gonna cry, Rathalos? You gonna cry?
He's not gonna cry. He's gonna go.
What? And then he's gonna blow fire at you.
He did as you said that.
Oh, really? That's so funny.
I mean, it's Rathalos. It's like a 1 in 3 that's gonna happen at any point in time.
Azure Rathalos is especially fiery.
This
They're
guy's
not
a
mutually-
dingus. What's that?
I said they're not mutually exclusive, Al.
No,
That's true.
not at all.
I gotta say that Elytran Greatsword is very nice looking.
Elytran Greatsword is one of my favorite Greatsword models in all of.
Purple
This is not
line.
the Elytran Greatsword right now.
Wait, I thought it was.
It's the model for the glamour. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, the look of it. Alright, I'm assuming you're using the Fatalis one.
That's true.
Oh, I'm so excited for Wilds with the extra kit stop added back. Oh.
Just the way the weapon goes. Boom!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at that. Even the shoulder tackles feel meaty.
It's true. Even the meat feels meaty.
Oh, I bet it feels meaty. Yeah. Like meat.
Yes. I wonder. Ah, it worked. Freaking idiot! What is Ebony doing here? I am so happy. You could stay here in Monster Hunter World Iceborne, Ebony. I never want to see you again. Get out of here!
Yeah.
Well, he was like running away. Wait, he like went back to his script of picking up the meat and walking with it.
Yeah. He's like, actually,
Like,
yeah.
alright, fine, I'll leave with my meat.
Yeah,
Oh.
that tastes meaty. Then he walked up, screamed, ran, grabbed his meat, and dipped. Okay.
Me at 2 a.m. running to the fridge.
Yeah. Somebody
Yeah.
spots you and go, like you hiss at them with your fangs bared.
And run away.
Why
with
would you
nothing.
drop your meat in front of Glavenus?
Oh,
Don't show
maybe
Glavenus
so.
your meat, he might take it. Their color schemes are both very similar. They're having a turf war with 3 seconds remaining. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
You know, don't judge.
5 days left, Ghost.
That was a lot that just happened there, you know?
I know. That is what I am speaking to you about.
That is what I am.
Reciprocating.
What's the word? Yeah, thank you. My brain's a little cooked.
Like the meat.
Yeah, like the meat.
Yeah.
My brain is a well done steak.
My wind is a tempest.
No.
Like tomatoes.
No more Kushala. Man, Wilds is gonna be so good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Need it. I need it now. Can I have it now?
You got the benchmark.
No. What am I
You
gonna
do
with
have
that?
the benchmark. We want to run the benchmark a lot?
Yeah, let me run that on my streaming computer, Alk, and see if I blow up the Vega 64 before the launch of Wilds.
The what?
That's the graphics card in my streaming PC. It's the old. It's a PC meant for just streaming and nothing else.
You think it's going to make the list of Game of the Year, Ghost?
Oh, I hope so.
I think it's going to make Game of the Year.
I think it's gonna be Game of the Year.
Do I join Spook Knife and MILF Hunter?
Yeah, get in there.
Might as well. Support.
Or
them
do
in
I
their
join
quest.
Griffith and Bobinski?
Ooh, that's tempting too.
Oh, it's
Reminds me
Bobinski.
that time.
Which time?
I don't know.
But it reminds me.
Of that.
As I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord. Wilds release. If I die before Thursday, please kill all the cuckoos for me.
I will.
You would kill cuckoo? You know what? Screw you. I hope that the only cuckoo quests that exist are capture missions, and you can never slay them, ever, or you fail.
I was only wanting to kill them for you.
No, I don't. No, I would never want you to kill something from me. I would pray about it, but I would never want it.
What? What? I'm confused.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You know
let
what?
it
I
roll.
will.
Just
It's
let
the
it roll.
Shara Ishvald atheist approach.
I see.
Yeah. What do you think the most... Whoa, big crabs. What do you think the most religious monster in Monster Hunter is?
The most religious
I don't
monster
think
in
any of them
Minecraft.
give a shit.
No, it's... Well, like, some of them are deities, right?
Yeah, I feel like... I feel like maybe Delameter or like Atalka, because Atalka.
Atalka's a good one.
That's
But
fair.
Delameter could very easily be like the Jormungandr world serpent from Norse mythology, which, you know, is also very deity.
I agree. Dude, why am I gonna die right now? Please don't look at me right now.
Reminds me of that time.
Ain't
She's
no way.
Cubans. Oh, she did.
I got my ass super stunned. What's my defense? Oh my god, I have 1100. That's it. We're washed up. We're going back to Final Fantasy. It's really the only choice. I haven't played it in a while. But there's still nothing to do. Dude, she is molten right now.
She's molten. She's giving her.
Oh! She's giga heated!
You got her all hot and bothered.
Oh my.
That's true.
Maybe that was the time.
Reminds me of that crime. What?
So getting a big gold dragon all hot and bothered is a crime now?
I guess. Oh God!
The Wavarians are allowed to. I don't know about others.
Release.
Dude, she released.
She lost.
Yeah. I reminded her of that time.
Dude, just the fact that she
Where's the
gets
rare
like
one?
hot enough to literally melt through a whole wall, like. Wish that were me.
Huh?
Sorry, I just wanted to see what you would say.
Huh? No, there's a half truth in that, and then the response may not be what you wanted, so then you say, I was just doing it for React. I was doing it for React.
Yeah. Maybe. You'll
Maybe.
never.
I will know.
How will you know?
My God.
She's going crazy.
Her
How do you
name is
like
Jonathan Gibbener.
It's just like a big Tetsukabra.
It is.
She has a similar model to Tetsukabra if you really think about it. Like in the way that she like jumps around and like scuttles about the floor.
Sure.
It's the same way that Devil Joe is really just one big great Jaggy.
You guys are really reducing these enemies here.
It's the only way to feel sane.
My God. Babinski, no! Rin, no! You could drop the stalactites.
Is this the normal one? The arc-tempered one? And drop the
That is a bunch of lava that goes on forever. What?
Yeah.
Ricky Bobby. Oh, it's Ricky and Bobinski. Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Babinski. Ooh.
And Rin Griffith. And we're not going to get this, are we? I wanted to drop this on them, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm just going to drop this now and see what happens. Now we have no choice.
It almost hit her tail, though. That would.
I know. I was banking on the swing. I'd rather just say I missed entirely.
Okay, you missed entirely.
No, it was pretty cool though. It was potentially pretty cool.
It was. I gave you points for trying.
How many points?
How many do you want?
Oh, it wasn't me. I think it was Bobinski.
Babinski.
Bobinski,
No.
Babushka.
No, babushka.
Did the monster decide it was a deity? No. Did God?
He
You know what?
decided that it was good.
I think Yamatsukami. Yamatsukami is definitely... It's in his name, right? Yamatsukami, Kami.
Or Amatsu is pretty deity-like as
I
well.
was thinking
or,
you'd say Amatsu at first. Or Wind Serpent Ibushi.
Or Narwa, yeah, any of those. I feel like
Narwa, swimming through the air. Making a commotion.
oh my
Because it
gosh.
is so awesome.
And large.
Except it's not.
And large. Like, that's a positive quality. To be large. Are they even in charge?
Yeah, like a blimp.
Talking about a Zamtrios mother...
No. I would never.
I will join Rune. They have level 7? One person does.
Oh my goodness. Maybe I should go to bed.
Get out. Be asleep.
Okay. Thank you for letting me hang out for a little bit. I'll catch
Or
you
do
guys.
whatever you want.
I will. Thank you. Good night.
Good
Am I running on
night.
PC or console? PC right now. PC right now. Probably PC for the rest of the week. If I'm being quite honest. Which makes me feel bad, because Fish cannot join us here.
Yeah.
For like 5 more days.
5 more days.
Why you want to play Shia? That guy's name is Hunter. They had the Hunter Awards today. It was really cool. Community-driven awards that were kind of like a proper game show. All sorts of categories. I loved it. Stop hitting me. Oh damn, they fainted. Cool. And yo, Spice, welcome back. If you haven't heard about a PC release time, be GTA 6, and as far as you're concerned, it's not a game until it's PC. I kind of agree. I mean, if it's the only console you use, it doesn't matter, right?
That's true.
That's gotta be it, yeah. That's something. If it's only a console release, you literally don't care about it. You won't buy another console again. Do you have any right now or any older ones? Like, I've still got my PlayStation. I love my PlayStation. It's convenient for when I want to, like, lay down and game from the bed, for example. What are we hunting now? Dude, this guy's on a skunk. After the 360. What'd you have on the 360? Halo 3 was probably my favorite game on that console, period. We'll stop. Stop. Lava fish! They want to fight lava. I'll see y'all. Did you have a 360 elk?
Nah. I had a PS3.
Mm-mm. Yeah, T-Rex. Oh, they are gonna fight. I just ate the hit on the drive-by. Funny how I've like almost hunted no Lavasios before, and now I'm probably at like 15. Also, thanks, Spice. Yeah, dude, my brother and I used to play competitive Halo 3. It was really cool. In the before time. Before I was washed up. Oh, sick, dude. We know the drill. Give it the business. Hell yeah. What are you doing?
Lava fish things.
Yeah, for real.
Flailing, splashing, flailing more.
Get off the RE engine, Lavasio. Boom. All we gotta do is keep the onslaught going.
True.
Oh, that almost so good. Oh,
Dinner time on Friday and you've been good all week.
what's that?
Dinner time on Friday and you've been good all week.
Yeah. I think I subconsciously made that noise. Dude, I'm giving my belly something good to eat, though. I've got something tastier in mind. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, did we both do the same thing? We fired off all our ammo and then just went. That's so funny. They make me happy too, Spice. But we're gonna have to keep like practicing if we're gonna play charge. Oh my god, Lavasio shit itself like twice. Look, 1, 2. Little fish poops.
I mean, can you really blame it though?
Yup. I can. It's its fault. The tempered monster system's gonna be fine again, I'm sure. It's all the same thing by a different name anyways.
True.
Oh. I did it! Me, specifically!
Hell yeah.
Freaky fish guy. The more I think about it, like, again, I really want Lagiacrus, but I think if a returning monster is coming back, Seragios stands a better chance. Because it seems to be like a sequel to the 4th generation, and Seragios debuted in 4.
That's fair.
I don't really like Seragios. His gear looks great. It looks wonderful. But I wouldn't say I'm in love with him as a fight. And most of the time, bleed is just annoying.
Also true.
Although I do wonder if bleed will still tick if we have the Sacred pick us up. Something to think about. Baroth? Oh, Baroth's easy. He's a kind of like a tank, right? Just charges you. Not really much else going on with him.
Yeah, they definitely rained in his blood.
Eventually I'll start point guarding his roars, but no. I like the telegraph too. It's like a tank, like a steam engine noise when it's getting ready to come through. Big steam whistle. Oh, you're up this way. We messed you up, brother. Wait, why is Hunter like... They're at no HP over there. They have left the expedition.
That was good.
Wait, what is this model? Look at him. I don't know what just happened, but he was like the Silver Surfer.
The image of Baroth on a surfboard just flying through space is a bit too much.
Yeah, he's going. He's coming. You better watch out. He's the Taken King. Today was a pretty good day. The Lakers won. You beat Lies of P on New Game Plus. Is the DLC out yet? When do we have a release date? Because that's awesome. I really enjoyed Lies of P. I'm glad you were able to beat it. Did you like it too? Hell yeah. There were those ones that were like these mystic bottle thingies that they were swinging around. That was kind of neat. Hello? Never mind, I didn't want them anyways.
Excuse me.
You're fine.
Whew. Came out of nowhere.
Me too. Actually, my mom, but you know.
Yeah.
Cute little bear off sleeping over there. Desert where really hot air, and the dust is in the clouds, and it's also in the sky. And if you're not careful, get inside your eye. What is Pookie doing? He's just walking. This guy left too. Hell yeah. I really feel like Charge Blade, so maybe I'm better at Charge Blade than Greatsword. Been fainting a lot on Greatsword. Oh, it was super cool. Yeah, the new dual blade attack where you do like the focus strike. It's really cool. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine if 14 raids were just like... What do you mean, Mel? Just like Monster Hunter fights. How do you mean? Like, we had, like, Sephiroth and the Rathalos fight were similar, I guess. Do you mean, like, not necessarily scripted attacks that were, like, baitable via your positioning? Something like that? Why is what a war trend? We get announced for it?
Hmm?
Oh, they're announcing like potential remastered. Oh, wait. Brought that over. Hi, Raimi. How are you? Once again, my depth perception gets the better of me. Nice. I have not done the Star Rail story. I haven't done Star Rail story in a long time. I should, but I'm just not like into it. Oh, I didn't pick up the stuff. Honestly, that's fine. Because my cat's there. I got greedy. Is this other paralysis? Oh my gosh. What's that? Where you going, buddy?
Sorry.
Fine.
The whole distressed meow thing.
Yeah.
I have to go see.
Teostra's giving a distressed meow right now.
Distressed meow, distressed roar, distressed boom.
Uh-huh. Actually, as you said that, a distressed boom. Does that mean it's bedtime for you?
It's getting close. I'll probably give it another 20 minutes or so.
Oh my god, I didn't turn my camera. I knew better than that. Trying to learn more punishments. Fair. You got my number, buddy. You didn't actually cart me. Oh! After all that, just... That's so funny. Nice. I could do that faster. I could do that way faster. My build's not complete either. Nice. Oh. Try that again. Yeah, I was at like 2.7, I think, Raimi, if I'm thinking about it correctly. Because I think what happened was Fei Xiao stopped Hule? Maybe? There was the war dance. That came to a close, pretty sure. Pretty sure. I don't care about the wall bang. Not as much as I should. Oh my gosh. I could have rolled out of that one. I probably should have. Oh, wait, that little tiny poke stunned me? My god. No way. Terrible whip. It was either taking off the mantle or sharpened, but the mantle does like make me look pretty dumb. Do I not have focus in this? Yo, Shinda, thank you very much. Hopefully if you guys had prep tonight, it went well. (8:33), we shaved a minute off the time. It can get even faster than that, obviously. Day of Ruin, committing toaster smashed it. Our prep's been going pretty well too. Boom. Oh. Whoa. He said, oh.
Oh.
어네.
Hmm. Why? Oh, I have focus level 3. It just felt a little.
아오. 에시.
I'll be session ID. There, but other side.
봐라.
Not a good start.
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna call that time.
Alrighty. Thank you for hanging.
Good night.
Have a good night.
で
Bay of Ruin's pretty fun. Enter the arena, you can. How much damage does this? Oh, that's where I pick up more stuff. You did not turn. I didn't eat food. Stop running. Watch this end up being better than what we were doing before. Let's go, buddy. Nothing I was gonna do out of that. Oh, right, because I was on fire too. It's actually a good spot to abandon and actually eat my food. Get our food buff go back in strong. I'd say I can. Rename, okay. Not exactly how I planned it, but I thought I had pressed the input. I guess it didn't go off. Alright. If we have the earplugs for it, it's good. We go for the full combo, otherwise it's not. I've been changing up my tactics thinking that I could do something a little bit better. But I think the answer is no. He's on fire, hurting me. $1,800. Hi, Cannon Fodder. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Oh, I just got trapped behind him. What I get for looking away for a second? Give me one moment. Okay, there we go. One moment. Hi! Welcome on in. I'm Rin. How are you guys doing today? I like to play a lot of Greatsword. How was your raid today? What did you guys get up to? You get any cool, sorry. When I say raid, it's because I play Final Fantasy XIV, and I've been playing that MMO for so long that I'm like, oh, it's like raid content. But it's like we're hunting, right? Come on in, Offensive Bias. Yo. Oh my god, Dracaris, is that a Kezu Wiggly? I love that. I love that. So I've been playing Monster Hunter for the past 20 years. Well, over 20 years now. I love it. Monster Hunter is my number one franchise, period. I have like 46,000 hours in the game. It's a long time. Like, Rathalos, he's got my back. He's chilling, but we also like to play a lot of Final Fantasy. I actually compete for the Race to World First, each raid tier over there, and then we teach players how to raid so that they can get better, because my whole mantra there is like, if I can do it, you can do it, so let's get you there. Right, let's get you there. But we actually have, so we don't have a Wiggly Kazoo, but we do have a Kazoo, like a hunter in a onesie, in a Kazoo onesie. Nice. You started with this game, or maybe you mean this game. I could not for the life of you tell you why I own 2 copies of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, but it's twice as good. It really does seem like Wilds is amping up to be like M4U2, right? It's like the leader, Fabius, the Lancer. He definitely looks like the Ace Lancer from 4. I don't know if it's been hard confirmed, but I'm pretty sure, right? Welcome in, Bias and Cannon Fodder. Thank you for the follows. You started with Iceborne. There's never a bad generation to begin. And honestly, 4 Ultimate and then Generations Ultimate, they were like the last of the old gen, right? So they're not even the same game anymore. They have monsters that are the same. They have weapons that are the same, but they don't play the same, right? They don't play the same. What are y'all's favorite weapons? What do you mean? And also, if you want to go and do your thing, you do not have to stick around. I appreciate you if you do. So I put 200 hours into the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, and we did a number of videos on content. We hunted 128 Gypsyros, learned a lot about the new Gypsyros movesets, which aren't too different from the old Gypsyros, but there's still a couple of tricks. We did, what was it, like 58 Arcvelds or something? And I don't know, we did a bunch of Raidao back in October. So we did Arcveld and Raidao solo with every single weapon. We did some naked runs with no armor against Arcveld and no Palico. That was crazy awesome. You really learn your offsets and your perfect guards, because you have to. And even still, the chip damage can kill you. It's really important. Really important. Charge Blade. Okay, so you want to hear about my guilty pleasure? Let's talk about that a little bit. Before Monster Hunter Wilds, before I played the beta, I had 0 hunts ever with Charge Blade, with Gun Lance. Bow, I tried 2 hunts and Freedom Ultimate, and I just wasn't my thing. So I'll say bow as well. Sword and shield. Like, a lot, right? A lot. I mained Greatsword, Dual Blades, and Hammer throughout the generations. In the Freedom games, I played Longsword, but it wasn't like it is today. Not even close. I never played Hunting Horn either. The bow guns. And now, I played Lance in Underwater Combat and Try, and I played it in Sunbreak for a bit. It was cool. And Switch Axe, I played a little in Iceborne at the beginning, but like Charge Blade, oh my god, what was I missing? So after Wilds, I came back and I built a Charge Blade. I'll show you my skill. It's probably not very good, so you can judge me if you'd like. That's all right. Let's see. Okay, so this is my Charge Blade set. Now, granted, I have more on my PlayStation for like decorations and gear than I do here, so I did what I could. I don't even know if focus is like something you'd put on there, or if it's just part of the set. Like, this is my set. What you can't see behind the chat, like it's Crit I-7, it's Artillery 5. Charge Blade is the one true weapon. It feels so different than older Charge Blade. So what I really like about Charge Blade in Wilds, it is easy to get your files. Going into Savage Axe seems more, I don't want to say difficult. It's just different than what I've learned here in Worlds, because I came back and I tried Charge Blade in Worlds, and I tried Charge Blade in Rise. And they both feel different from each other, and they both feel different than Wilds. Would you say that's accurate? Like, I've seen Chargeblade in Rise do some crazy aerial stuff. They do like propel into the air grand slam SAED. It's so crazy. It's wild. Or they do the other one where it's like you can like whip yourself. It's like you're clutch clawing to the side, right? And you like wire bug over, and then you can turn your SAED and just it's really cool. There's some other moves too, but I didn't really get a hold of them. And then here, the sword mode doesn't seem as powerful as the axe, but the sword does like a lot of stagger. So if you're not comfortable going into axe, you can still get the job done. Or at least that's what I've experienced. That's what I've experienced. And I don't actually like using SAED spam in World. I prefer using like the pizza cutter. But it's different than Wilds. You're right. It's different. And in Wilds, it feels gorgeous, right? It feels gorgeous. How much time did you get to put into it? Did you get a lot of hours into the beta? You've only ever tried Chargeblade yourself, Bias. Oh, so we're a bunch of Chargeblade fanatics over here. You all came into Invade to kick me off a greatsword and get me into the Chargeblade. You do not spam. Okay, I use SAD if I get like... Tell me if this is wrong. So I'd like to think that I have a lot of really good knowledge when it comes to positioning on monsters, and that allows it to carry my inability to play weapons, right? So a lot of the weapons that I don't have expertise on, I can use the knowledge I have about monsters and positioning to get me where I need to be. And I think that when Chargeblade's SAAD has an opportunity, and I'm first learning, I'm like, okay, there's a P-guard, I want to SAAD, but I know that it's not an opportunity, right? There's no opening, because the monster's about to do something to me. So I think SAAD is a fine line between triggering your greed and knowing if you have the chance to execute. Because the other side of it too is if you get the SAAD and you have the time to do it, it shoots far. And sometimes like I've used it on Puke and Palumo, and it overshoots the monster and completely misses. Like maybe the first hit pokes its wing and then it misses. So I like using the Savage Axe. That does not miss. That does not miss. Yeah. And like the other thing too is if I was fighting in sword, I'm probably very close to the monster, right? AED I do. Yeah. So I like doing like, what is it called? Elemental Discharge 1, Elemental Discharge 2. Whatever circle is. I like doing circle, triangle, triangle. Or like a triangle loop. But if I'm hunting with other players, it might be a DPS loss, but I really don't want to swing them into the air. So I'll use my slinger, because you can do like LE2 and then fire slinger burst, and then LE2 again and do that. So I like carrying stones or red pits so that I can do that frequently if I'm in like the Guiding Lands 4 player and I just SOS'd. It feels like that's not a bad option, and it deals good damage. Oh, yeah, there's also reset to neutral, like you're saying. Reset to neutral, right? Where you basically nullify your combo and start again. And from there, you can circle, right? Yeah, I like that. Also, another change in Wilds is like nobody's getting knocked in the air anymore. Like Hammer's doing it in the beta, but it's not going to do it in full release, right? So now if you flinch free, you will truly be able to just play with anybody. I like that. I like that. You have 5 hours in World, Bias. What other games do you like? Also, I can ramble. I can yap. So please forgive me. Sometimes I yap. Sometimes I get giga focused on things. Like I'll get hyper fixated on getting a run. Like when we were doing when I was doing Greatsword against Arkfeld with no armor, I was like, you know, like the payphone meme, dude. I was giga payphone at that time. But when I was up against Arkfeld with the bow with no armor, it felt so comfortable. Like bow almost feels like cheating because the evasion's just giga crazy. Sure. Thank you. Take care. It's 1 a.m. here as well. You have a fantastic night. And I'll also link Discord in case anybody ever wants to hunt, like, or you can reach out. I'm always down to play with other hunters. I love hanging out with people. I love hanging out with people. As far as you know, you could still launch people unless they have shock. No, what I mean, Drac, is the move no longer launches in Wilds. Like, it just... They removed the effect of it launching a player into the air. Now it knocks you on your butt. And they wanted to alleviate the stress players felt playing in multiplayer. So they changed it so that way things knock you on the ground. So that flinch free will work. Which, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. You mostly play... Okay, we have a number of Warframe fans in this community. I think it might be a little late for them at the moment, but we got some Giga Warframers. There's also... there's a little bit of overlap because we have a lot of Final Fantasy people in this community, and with Final Fantasy 16, you know, Ben Starr voiced Clive, and then he also did a character in Warframe, and people were really excited about that. People were really, really excited about that. And okay, so for Halo, we were actually talking about this yesterday. We were talking about the Xbox 360 because we were actually talking about it like maybe 2 hours ago. Somebody was saying that they don't really get... It was Rhymy, I think, was saying that they don't have consoles anymore. And the last one that they had was the Xbox 360. And I was saying, oh, you know, that's really cool. The last time that I played the Xbox 360, my brother and I, we would compete in competitive Halo 3 tournaments, like 2v2s. And it was really cool. I loved it. But that's a long time ago. I loved Halo 3. What was your weapon of choice? My gun of choice was always the BR. Always the BR. And then a couple of friends got me to play Destiny. And we did some raids there. And I was all about... Because they had the Halo 20th edition like battle rifle in that as well. Which was really cool. You're gonna ram? Yeah. You're a campaign fanatic. Okay. Respect. That's awesome. I had some really good memories of doing legendary runs. Let me see if it's been a long time. LASO is legendary all skulls on. Sorry if that's wrong. It's been a long, long time. Okay, sick. I really want my friends to play Halo with me, but so many of them would rather not. They're like, if I'm gonna play a shooter, I'll play Destiny. I'm like, okay, objectively a downgrade, in my opinion. Destiny's fine, but my heart will always be with Halo when it comes to an FPS. I just had so many memories of Halo 3 specifically. I remember when I think it was when ODST came out and GameStop had a midnight release and they were selling remote control Warthogs. Oh, it was so cool. I also got the remote control, they had the Hornet, and that was cool. That was before people had drones and stuff, so like having an aerial, you know, remote controlled item was so cool. It was so cool. You left Destiny after the Witch Queen. How long ago was that? I only came back to it recently. Like, I played the very first release of Destiny 2, and then I left, and then I came back recently and did a couple of raids and then left again. Like, it's okay. Destiny's okay. I don't like that, like, PvP is imbalanced based on the RNG of the weapons that you've obtained, right? But in Halo, you just have what you have, man. Just have what you have. So this guy is Teostra. He's like the king of Elder Dragons. He's really cool. And he's always angry. The Fire Kitty. As you can see, very explosive. Yeah, so like, Destiny's fun when it's fun. Right, Shion? It's fun when it's fun. That might sound really weird to say. But it's one of those, like, it has the new player feel to it, and then it doesn't. And once you start metagaming, it kind of sucks, in my opinion. Because it tries to be an MMO, but it's not. The hand. Come on, buddy. Woo! Now, I did not hit the hand. He's not going to be happy about that. Bungie's fallen into the AAA pit and has chosen to stay there. That's a great way to put it. That's a fantastic way to phrase that. You're not wrong. Played for 9,000 hours. Really? One of my best friends was a pretty decently sized content creator back on Destiny 2 when she was streaming on what was it called? Mixer? Was that the one that's not around anymore? She got to go to like the Bungie summits and stuff. It was really cool. Although now we play Final Fantasy together. Although she has a much different name now, too, than she had then. But she basically felt the way that you're saying, where she was like, she had great memory and love for it, and then it became one of those, like, I'm playing it because I'm invested in it, and then it became a, like, not only does the community kind of suck, but also, like, the devs aren't listening either. Did they sunset enjoyment? For anybody who doesn't know Destiny, sunsetting is like basically when they closed off the content and it's not coming back. It's so stupid. Like they literally just deleted story. The Red War was my favorite. The Leviathan raid was so cool, and they just got rid of it. Just didn't happen. It's gone. Well, I think it still happened, right? It still happened, but you had to basically be told about it from other people. As far as the canon goes. But they're, I don't know, maybe you'd know who they are. I didn't know this person, like, they're my best friend in the entire world nowadays. But I didn't know them from Destiny at all. Their name was, Brofish. They played a warlock. That felt clean, didn't it? I think that felt pretty clean. You were a Titan? I was a Warlock. I tried Hunter. I tried Titan. Wait, it was Hunter, right? That's the other one. You know, I liked Warlock because I really liked their leader, Cade. Dude, Cade 6 was so cool. He was definitely the leader of the Warlocks. Absolutely. I'm definitely not confusing it. with Ikora. Dude, I used to say that, and people would get so mad. They're like, Cade's not the leader of the Warlocks. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, Cade's not the vanguard of anything nowadays. Yeah. Dude, his story was tragic. You play 14 in Warframe as well, Dracaris. What do you play in 14? I main Gunbreaker. And I like to teach a lot of players how to tank when I can. Oh, we got an offensive guard. Yeah, nothing useful. Maybe I'll queue in with some other people. Witch Queen was 2022. Okay, so that's not too long ago. Actually. Not too long ago. You tried 14 but can't play those kind of games? What is it about it? Is it the like the skill-based inputs that you do? Or maybe the like weekly... I would say maybe not the weekly grind because you play Destiny. Maybe something similar. Yay, that's awesome, Drac. I have okay, I'm gonna nerd out for a little bit. First off, I got my disc plate. Second off, got my job stone. Third off, I'm not wearing it right now, but I've got my necklace. I love Gunbreaker. So the thing in 14 that I think I will be most proud of for 14 specifically is that I got to pioneer and write the guides for Gunbreaker for so many players to learn from when it first came out. And then I got to be part of the Endwalker Media Tour. So I could put resources out for them as well. It was like, I will never be grateful enough for that opportunity. It was unbelievable. And then it was so cool. So when I went to the media tour, which for those of you who don't know, it's basically like a digital event. So it's like you know how people go to the preview events for Monster Hunter or for other games or like Destiny, like the summits. Content creators get to go and preview the next expansion and then come home and write about it and make videos about it before people get to test it. It basically is what happened. And so we're at the Endwalker event, and the contact who invited me was like, okay, so actually I gotta tell you. I was like, oh, what job do you play? He goes, I gotta tell you, honestly, you taught me how to play my main because I play Gunbreaker. And I was like, holy fuck, that was so cool. Okay, I'm going to turn off my camera for a minute and turn on my VTuber, and I think you'll completely understand. You should get it. There we go. Welcome home, Nagi. You got put off by another game that's in the similar vein? Is like, wow. I've played so many MMOs in my life. A couple hundred of them over the years. Ragnarok Online was so cool. Oh, Star Trek Online. Yeah. It was not great. The problem with franchises like Star Trek and Star Wars is that sometimes they're just going to release crap. You know what I mean? Like, the expectations and the ability for what they can do is so wide. How do you make a good game? There have been some amazing games in both fandoms, but there have been some really awful games too. There was like, I don't remember the name of it. There was a Star Wars game I played for the Super Nintendo, and it was god awful. You were basically just piloting ships in space with dialogue on your screen, but not really fighting, and I hated it, man. You loved my interaction with Toonie in your hotel room? Toonie? Huh? What's Toonie? Yo, bunnies. What's toonie? Like a $2 coin in Canada? Or like Bugs Bunny? How are you doing, bunnies? You have a Hrothgar V2 remodel? That's cool. Oh, you have it directly taken from the game. This one I had commissioned. Oh my god. Okay, you didn't capitalize the T, so I didn't associate it with a name. Yeah, that was lovely. Sorry, I got so confused. You would love an in-depth simulator style game in the Star Trek universe? Like, okay, if they made an in-depth simulator style game with a pilot controller, would you buy it? Would you buy the controller too? I was raised on Star Trek. Well, so I love Star Wars, but my stepdad, he was a hard ass. He was like, like a factory man, right? He was working as a foreman, all hours of the day. And he was like a stoic guy. Civil War, all sorts of like Italian movies, like, like The Godfather and stuff. But we got to relate on one aspect, because I grew up as a freaking nerd, right? I was a Poindexter, and he loved Star Trek. So we got to bond over Star Trek. It was so cool. Because like there's this innate barrier when you're young with like, oh, they don't like the stuff I like and I don't like the stuff they like, so what do we do? Right? And it was so cool. You have a full setup already. Oh, that's so cool. If you want to, I know I linked it earlier, but if you want to join the Discord, we have a couple of sections. I'd love to see your setup if you wanted to share it. That'd be so cool. Yours was commissioned as well, Dracaris? Well, I mean, mine wasn't like a rip from the game is what I mean. It was like I had artwork done for it, right? This is actually, I'll show you my BRB screen. And you can see a number of things that I really love. So here you can see some of my Monster Hunter stuff. There's like a Lagiacrus on my lap and a Brachydios back on the shelf. You could see Silver Wolf from Honkai Star Rail. There's a little Raichu in the back. There's a burger behind the BRB screen and a soda, but you can't see it. There's Keyblades. I love Kingdom Hearts. I had a Kingdom Hearts themed wedding. There's some totems from Final Fantasy Ultimates. Nintendo 64 was my favorite console growing up. And what about, do you not like Star Rail? There's also this guy over on the side that's kind of chilling out behind the drink. He's gonna turn a guy into a llama or something. I don't really know. Well, it counts. It doesn't make sense. You just want to sim? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you just want to take down some battle cruisers. Yeah, we have a lot. I also love Rubik's cubes. I love Rubik's cubes. I used to speed cube. We run this town. I will try the Charge Blade. I'm not going to be as good as your local Strumma. I'm sure the cannon is going to be much better than I am, but I will try. Oh my god. Okay, so before COVID, I mean, I've done a number of things in my life for employment, right? Like I owned a pizza franchise that was very successful in terms of like, stature and lucrativeness, but I wasn't happy. And I'm going to tell you guys, like, you have to have a balance. You can't just like send yourself to an early grave working all the time and being unhappy. Okay? I mean, I'm not saying don't be stingy. Take jobs, make your money. But I wasn't happy. I was working 7 days a week. I was so sad. So I walked away from my pizza franchise. I gave the keys to the other side because I was like the director of operations. So I gave the keys to the financial side, and I gave him the company. After that, I did something really, really cool, and it did not make a lot of money. We owned a local game store, and it wasn't just like a card shop, because we had board games, card games, anime, manga. We had model kits. It was a lot of cool stuff. I was getting knocked all over the place by the other players. I really need to put flinch free in. If I time that right, I'm pretty sure that could become a guard. This gonna hit? Oh no. Well, the last hit did. Yay. You say that every time yourself, then never do it. So you just learn to avoid players and monsters. One is easier than the other. Okay, so yesterday I actually put flinch free on, and then I forgot to update the gear set, so then I turned it off again, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. You're tired of Space Marines in media. Do you want... So you want the other side of 40k, like the Vermintide side? Honkai Star Rail, you played it for quite a while. Nowadays, you play ZZZ and Wuthering Waves. I got to try Zenless Zone Zero before it launched. There was like an early alpha build. And we got to give like feedback and stuff. It was pretty neat. And the game had a ton of potential then. How is it now? Like, basically, it was like a comic book come to, well, digital life. Is that still basically the vibe? How long do I plan on streaming? So, I am in a precarious situation right now where I'm kind of up. So I'm an EST, right? I'm an EST. And with Monster Hunter Wilds coming out at midnight EST, I'm kind of trying to cater my schedule to that so that I don't get spoiled when it first comes out, you know? Because sure, I could wait for normal hours, but like, you guys know how the internet is. It's not great. And I don't mind being up overnight for a little bit. Oh, I thought you were going to jump in that direction. Nargacuga is a very froggy cat. Very froggy cat. Why do you ask? You going to take off for a bit? Oshimi Miyabi getting her C6 and her weapon maxed out the game is fun because she could deal with anything solo. I got... Okay, so... I don't remember their name. The shark lady. And in Wuwa, I was able to pull the yo-yo girl. I don't remember their names, though. And Jian, who is really cool. Where are you going, buddy? You refuse to give GW money out of spite. You're building a massive Iron Warrior Legion piece by piece via printing. That's cool. Dude, the problem with Warhammer is that it takes up way too much space. Like, our store could not cater to the players who wanted to play 40k because we had so many D&D and Pathfinder sessions. We just didn't have table space. It's an investment. Yeah, sometimes I'm really bad with names. I'm really good with faces. So I guess preface, when you guys come back, I will do my best to remember to pronounce your names correctly. But sometimes with names, it does take me a little bit. It's the two things I'm bad with nowadays are names and then time. I have a really bad sense of time. But when I was younger, dude, I could remember things right after seeing them once. And then life snuck up on me. Life snuck up on me. Although, what helps on like Twitch, for example, right? I'm still learning the YouTube side of things while we're multi-streaming. But I know on the Twitch side of things, if you guys come in with the same color on your name, like it's always like purple or red, for example, very easy for me to like associate the length of the name with the color, and then I remember the name. Maybe that sounds weird, but that works for me. Did he just not show up? He just blew Skadood into existence. You don't play, but you just nerd out? That's fair. That's fair. That was me with D&D. I would listen to all of like our patrons and stuff in their campaigns, but I never actually played D&D myself. Not until Baldur's Gate, actually. So change your color every time you come. Yeah. We're actually getting a patch in Final Fantasy in like 3 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. My raid team's gonna come back, we're gonna play, and then I'm gonna go back to Monster Hunter Wilds or other things too. My schedule right now is basically vibing. Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, no life that for a bit, get everything done. Help people, make some guides. Sorry, I'm like, you could tell I'm focusing a little bit because I'm not too comfortable with Charge Blade. After that, after the Monster Hunter craze, it's going to be the Final Fantasy stuff. And then after that, it's going to be convention season, so like PAX East. I go to PAX East every single year. And I've been going to PAX West for 3 years now. That guy said, "My legs!" What's my raid team? My DSR group, basically. Well, some different names, but we're DM4H. It's the retirement home. Our raid lead is Lyle. Actually, Lyle's gonna come back and raid Nagi. That's crazy, right? It's very hype. Dude, it's so crazy when you have a 4-player hunt and everybody's like blah 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 all over the place. It's a little overwhelming. You're kind of plateaued in Monster Hunter World. You just keep doing quests to farm out an area. Oh! Sorry. I started getting targeted, so I got lost in the sauce. Wait, you finished it already? Grats, Demon. That's another thing we were looking forward to playing was Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. That's crazy. Good job. How many hours a day were you putting into it? That just came out. Sorry, I'm bouncing around conversations a little bit. You'll be honest, you did not touch Final Fantasy XIV since the end of Shadowbringers. You do miss it, but there's so many other games you want to play. Are the ads over? Are we back from ads, by the way? Also, yeah, Lyle's gonna raid. Very exciting. You guys will get to see the rest of the team when it comes raid time. Oh, you're playing like 7 a day? That's fair. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. I was going to say that's no problem if, like, you haven't been able to play and you want to, but, like, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. There's always other games to play. There's so many out there. We had, for a long time, we had a Giga Valheim kick. You guys ever played Valheim? So, Sea Demon, for me, I like playing single-player games like Yakuza. Playing it after other people have experienced it means that you guys can come by and share your reactions with me, right? And it won't be a spoiler. Oh, dude, me and Bracky right now are having words. Okay, SAED I don't think is the play on Bracky. Damn. Yeah, like Dragon Quest XI, I didn't end up getting to play that I like started it, and then other things happened. Same thing with like Tales of Arise. Like there's always so many games. So our newcomers, when are you guys usually active? I like getting a feel for people's time zones, because sometimes we'll stream for like 18 hours at a time. So I get to meet people from all over the world. It's one of my favorite things about streaming. Oh my god. I gotta learn how to do regular amped elemental discharge again. That's fair. Oh, we have a lot of people here who will also hang out while they're doing their work, so they'll lurk. So sometimes you'll see chat be very quiet because people are just chilling. And we encourage people having a spot where they can lurk. Wait, Demon, you're still playing Star Rail? Are you pulling for Tribby? You did like 144 hours in 2 weeks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, when I was working in at that pizza franchise, right? So, I mean, I'll just say it. I worked at Papa John's. I had my own franchise there. We would work from 4 in the morning until 2 in the morning, 7 days a week. It is not a healthy lifestyle. I was getting sick. Like it was. It took its toll. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that very much. But yeah, before Papa John's, I was unloading trucks at Target and at Walmart. I've worked some factory jobs, some construction stuff. I feel like I've had an eclectic resume. I went to school for engineering, which very clearly we're doing now. I helped do level design on some video games back in high school. It's been a really, really, really like... I've had a fortunate life. I've gotten to travel to a number of places in the United States. Like, I'm East Coast, but I've gotten to travel to, like, the West Coast, the Midwest, South, but, like, not really out of country. Oh, I've been to Canada. Actually, I've been to Canada. I've been to Toronto. Toronto Zoo was really cool. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a memory of the Toronto Zoo, right, where we were eating lunch, and they would bring... They don't do this anymore, because I think they're, like, super endangered now. But they would bring the giraffes out of the pen and, like, walk them around where people were eating, as long as you were extremely careful, because, like, you don't want to influence their diet or make them sick. It was so cool. We also got to see a rhino being born. That was weird. And the hyenas smell so bad, and they cackle so bad. It's like babies crying. Only West Coast place was Seattle for PAX West every several years in a row. Yeah, that's the only place on the West Coast that I've been is Seattle for PAX West as well. Yep. It was cool. Been on the Rebirth grind, Nagi? Nice. Rebirth's a good game. I loved it. Also, yeah, every time I get the itch for Valheim, like, people don't want to play it. I'm like, oh, man, it's so much fun, though. Wait, you think Yakuza's an underappreciated... Really? Underappreciated franchise? I feel like it's pretty appreciated. I thought the hunt was over. I'm stupid. Oh, yay! Ooh, we were both on the same page there. We were both on the same page there. That was great. Yo, Ryuken? Is it like Ryu and Ken, like a combination for Street Fighter, and then the M is M Bison? Oh my god, M Bison confirmed. Or maybe not at all. Maybe not at all. Alright, screw you. Glaminus. Whoa, that was powerful. Woohoo! Am I a fan of the Soulsborne franchises? So I'll give you my experience with that. I played Dark Souls 1 very briefly back in 2016. I did a 48-hour stream as a celebration for 480 followers. Very humble beginnings. Let me tell you, stupidest thing I've ever done. Because staying awake for 24 hours, not a big deal. 48 hours? Mega big deal after like the 35-hour mark. You start getting delirious. And I might have even hurt my heart. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. I played Dark Souls 1 a little bit there. And it was fine. It was okay. And then Elden Ring came out. And when Elden Ring came out, they sent me a care package with a really cool blanket and stuff. And right around that time, here, I'm going to turn my PNG tuber off and my webcam back on. Can you see the scarring or the shape of the metal plate in my arm? I slipped on ice. It was Valentine's Day. I was going out to start my partner's car for work so that they could have a nice, easy morning. And I slipped on ice and I ate shit and I broke my fall with my dominant arm because I'm left-handed. And I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I sprained my arm or something. I'm like, it hurts really bad. And they're like, that's broken. And I'm like, no, it's fine. And like, no, it's broken. We're going to the hospital. We go to the hospital. We take an x-ray. And the technician's like, I'm going to go show the doctor. Oh, hi, guys. And I was like, whoa. Oh, my God. You're like Mysterio from Spider-Man meets a good idea meets a hulkin' man. They were like, I'm gonna go show the doctor. And I was like, is it bad? They went, I'm gonna go show the doctor. And I'm like, oh. And he's like, yeah, it's broken. Not okay. He's like, and you need surgery. So I had a metal plate put in. And that sucked. That sucked really bad. And it was, the reason I bring this up with the Elden Ring story is because this was like 4 days before Elden Ring released. And they had sponsored me to play the game. And I was like, this. I physically can't do this. So it became an accessibility stream. And I'm sitting there. I got this giant pillow fluffed up, right? I got this giant pillow fluffed up on my arm. So my arm's sitting like this. And I have the controller on another pillow. And I'm just moving my character to walk around like this. And my right hand's doing all the combat. It was so funny because there was a couple of people who came in and they're like, why are you only doing right-handed swings on your mount? Don't you know you could do left-handed swings? And I'm like, I would love to. Let me try. Ow. Never mind. It was so funny. And so I had kind of played Dark Souls a little bit back during the 48-hour stream, but I didn't remember it. It was so long ago, right? So when we're playing Elden Ring, I was like, okay, guys, I can't really play the game as properly as others. What weapons do you suggest? And I let the community pick. What weapon do you think they picked for me to play Elden Ring on in an accessibility stream? Spoiler, it was kind of trolly. Kind of spoiling. So, Ironically, Drac, this is one of the only games that I'm not sitting on a 999 character, but I wanted to play my PC character. Oh, let's go! Palico buddies! We can hunt whatever. You guys want to post a quest or whatever, I don't care. I'm just doing whatever. I'm just vibing. I'm just working on my gameplay until we get into Wilds. I put more time into Rise than I put into World. And I 999'd my characters on Monster Hunter. I had 6 characters at 999 hours. And it was only Hunter rank 20 back then. And then I maxed out in Freedom 1, Freedom 2, Unite, Try, 3U, Portable 3rd for the PS3 ported to HD, 4 Ultimate, twice. And then Generations Ultimate I got to like MR, or well, G rank, like 200 or something. I don't remember. That I didn't play until after I had played World and Rise. And Monster Hunter Stories 2 is very fun as well, but that's a different game, right? Because it's like a Pokemon. Yeah, over in Rise, I put a lot of work into Rise. I played Dual Blades there, actually. Alright, Colve. Good deity. Timer's up top. Timer's up top. Well, okay, so this timer is for Steam. Your console unlocks at midnight your time, your region. If you're behind East Coast, then it unlocks at midnight East Coast. So like PST is going to get it at night. What do I want? Probably 5. Right? Why not? Why not? You're left-handed too? Sick. Sick. But, oh, maybe you can't see him right now. Okay, so I said they sent me a blanket. Also, who's your favorite monster? It could be your favorite monster to hunt or your favorite monster that you like. They sent me Alexander. He was so cool when you ran into him. He's like, "Excuse me, could you please help me out of here? Just give me a thrust from the rear." You're like, okay. Oh, right. So the weapons that they picked for me in Elden Ring, and I went in very innocent, and I trusted my chat. They said, use 2 shields. 2 shields are OP because not only are they weapons, but they're giga defensive. And then I went up against that Bloodhound in the Everjail that's like giga fast. Couldn't even land a hit on him. Then I finally switched to an axe and I took him down. Are you really, Demon? Heck. Yeah, I had the Madara situation going on. You played Gunlance in Sunbreak. So I played Dual Blades, but when Sunbreak came out on the Switch... When it came out on the Switch, I played it with the Lance. Because I wanted to give the Lance a fair chance. Yeah, if anybody wants to come in, join our lobby. Come on in, feel free. I've also recorded a guide for like every weapon on Wilds, but I only put out the hunting horn one. And it was just a very loose form, like we talked about it on stream and then I ported it to YouTube. I didn't want to do like a big editing on it since weapons are going to change in a week. But I wanted something nice. Can I out-heal this? Oh, I'm not even gonna hit. I'm dead. I must have... Oh! Okay. I'm trying a new control setting today that left and right turns with my character, not my camera. That is why I didn't hit where I wanted to hit. Doesn't matter. If anybody out there is new to Monster Hunter, or you're a little self-conscious, like, let this be a lesson to you. It's okay to cart. Who cares? You're gonna cart a million times playing this game. It's okay to cart. Yeah, Shia, get on in. Come on by. Nagi, how was work today? Everything go well? Just from a fundamental standpoint in World, I really dislike how strong the slingers are, and I really dislike how important Clutch Claw is. But I know that that's a widely felt sentiment with the Clutch Claw. Unfortunately, the environment in Wilds is giga powerful. I haven't really done a Culve hunt in a long time. So, full disclosure here. I took a break from Monster Hunter for like 2.5 years. We're getting back into it now. But my team that I was playing with in Final Fantasy, we were prepping like 7 days a week, man. Well, not really 7, but like I was doing other things in my other time, so I didn't really have time. Why not? It'll drop on you or it won't. Also, Lance is really friggin' good. I like the Lance. But I didn't for a long time. Also, I was very proud of my friend Dave. Very Dave got the, the Team Lance captain. And we love that here. Crap. Yeah, we know. Put you in the fire. Is there another stalactite we can drop? I don't remember there being another one. Oh, is my mantle Giga right now? It is. I am curious after we're done with the hunt, Drac, how much time have you put into this game? I'm gonna guess something like 2,000 hours. Or you told me before and I missed it. Yo, BP. Do you prefer BP or JG? Honestly, the only time you stopped playing Monster Hunter consistently once you got into the franchise was when your Souls game came out. So when oh right, Lies of P is really friggin' good, by the way. I stopped for that too. Lies of P is great. Okay, cool. If you have a nickname you prefer, tell me and I'll stick it to memory. You just let me know. And let's get the tail. Okay. That's pretty good. I have 800 hours in World, which on PC, and probably 100 of those hours was like doing fresh character runs to teach people how to play, and like we did some like early game tutorials and mentalities. I cannot out-heal that. I also didn't roll. That's fine. We go again. You're just grinding some... You're grinding 3 ultimate. Really? God, what I wouldn't give to go back and play that. What a good set. I mean, the underwater combat was pretty annoying, but I liked it. Wait, what? Oh no. Impersonation's going out. I'm gonna say the stupidest thing. Your top 3 goes World, then 3U, then Frontier. Frontier, I only got to play the first couple of hunts. I didn't get to put too much into it. I would have loved to. Or we could run that back. As for favorite monsters, you love Zinogre. Yen Kutku's in my top 3. Like, Lagiacrus is my number 1. Lagiacrus is my number 1. And then top 2 was Brachydios, but I do really, really, really like Yen Kutku. And Yen Kutku's coming back! So the hype is back up there for them. It's really cool. I cannot wait. Here, we can go back in. I can use the practice. I also really like the Switch Axe, man. Switch Axe in Wilds. So Wilds, I'm probably going to play Greatsword, Switch Axe, Gunlance, and Bow. We did some crazy friggin' things. I also got a couple of good speed runs. We had some time attacks that are up there on the leaderboards. But yeah, for Zinogre, I don't know if you saw. This is my favorite shirt that I own. Zinogre was in my top 3 for a very long time, but he's moved to number 5. Well, I'm sorry, no, he's moved to number 4. Not regular Zinogre, though, specifically Stygian Zinogre. Stygian Zinogre is friggin' cool. Really friggin' cool. Here, I'm going to fill up my water before we continue. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I also have to make a very important note to get up and stretch every so often, because I stream for extended periods, so if I don't get up and stretch, my body gets lethargic. So I'm just going to take like a minute. Hello. I return. I also had a little bit of a snack. Very important. So, two things. First note is that it's very important to take care of yourself. Second note is that if a wire can get tangled, it will. Which is what happened just. Yeah, it's very important to take care of yourself. Proper meals, snacks, breaks, bathroom, water, stretching, electrolytes, like... It's very easy when you're gaming to forget these. Pigeon is a great puppy. Okay, maybe now I won't play like a doofus. Were there red pits back there? I should have grabbed them. And that's fine. There's stone here. Yeah. I do get 20 of them, so that's... Look at this cat. Oh my god. I've never actually just looked up at the sky here. It's kind of... It's like a Tommy Lee Jones... You know, it's quite beautiful. Be around, kid. No. You won't. Got a G-Lancer. Dude, that's a perfect guard in a week. And then Kolv gets messed up in a week. I cannot wait. Maybe I really do go through on Gunlance on the MSQ. See ya. This should not be greedy. Well, I mean, I should be greedy, because being greedy gets you the best plays, but right now it's not. Like, there are some really cool memories to have. Nobody's ever like, you remember that time we all played safe and didn't get hit? Actually, maybe they do remember no hits. But it's even cooler when the no-hits are with greed. Greed and stack. Guess I'm picking up these items? I don't know if I need them. I don't like ever do any full-base stuff, and my set's pretty complete. Not a big deal. Most memorable times when someone does something that works that absolutely has no business working. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's very good. The payoff is gorgeous. I do like the hit zone. There was a world where you went to do that on me, and then I hit you and staggered you. And I turned that to the left, and I should have turned it to the right, expecting the backup. It's another thing about multiplayer, right? Monsters will move a little bit more erratically. Or I should say unpredictably. Maybe not erratically. Not necessarily correct. Oh my gosh. You wouldn't kill me, would you? I think you're gonna show up now. Well, you skipped it though. So funny. My brother. Surely we just sit here. $2,100. Last area. Okay. What's a bigger quality of life in Wilds? Items no longer dropping on the ground to pick up. That's one of them. Or maybe you like not having to sharpen completely. I like the bit by bit sharpen. It's so cool. You know, there's a whole slew of really good quality of life things that we're going to experience. I don't know what's my favorite. As long as we don't get tracks again. Oh, this is not good for me. Never mind, it's kind of fine. And she really is not happy. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes items just despawn, and now they don't have to, or you just don't want to pick them up. Maybe it's a dangerous area. Oh, let's go, buddy. And we broke the horns. These horns aren't guaranteed in this quest, right? I think maybe they are. Prime example 2 would be in the Guiding Lands with a geology. Yeah. And put a bandit mantle on. Like it just becomes nutty. It becomes super nutty. I don't think people are going to understand just how much they're like missing out on, or like not missing out on, but like the quality of life, the improvement. I don't think people will quite understand the gravity. Yeah, I was just saying that in this mode, the horns aren't a guarantee, right? Like in the Siege, the completion condition is breaking the horns, right? It's been a long time, I don't remember. I haven't done this like since it came out. Okay. Yeah, but it's going to be so much easier now to just have the drops hit your inventory, right? Like it's been so long. I am okay with that. There is so many systems that have been improved upon over the years. Like we used to have to carry a consumable amount of whetstones. And when that ran out, that was it. You brought 20 with you, and if you used them, you used them. There was no getting more. And when you drank a potion, you stopped completely, full stop. That was not a system I enjoyed. Oh. Oh. They're just talking about Pierce Arrow. Yeah, Spice, that's true. Not wrong, but why? Why though, right? For sure I've already sent you. Yeah, post a quest, please, by all means. Picking up items on the go with the claw is both good, but also a trap if you're trying to pick up a frequent amount of items, because there's an animation delay before you can pick up the next one. So just be sure. Yeah, Spice. But like for the average user, not gonna matter. Same thing with the ancient potions and max potions, right? Good one's good, but you don't necessarily need it. Ooh. I like the tempered version of this quest too. Dude, you guys are all running Charge Blade. No, wait. No, it just showed that. That would have been really funny. That would have been so funny. Yeah, Shia, you've been grinding. Sweet message today in the Monster Hunter community. Oh. This game looks gorgeous. Wilds looks exceptional. But this game is still very beautiful. Maybe y'all disagree. I think this game looks so pretty. Is Constitution Focus Gem good? The 1560? It's tough to say. Because that MR is like a pretty mid-range area. Oh, you guys are back from ads. I apologize for the ads. The choice is play like a minute and a half of them or something every half an hour, or play like one every 6 minutes. And I'd rather not play one every like 6 minutes. Capcom creator I'm in the Capcom creators program. What that means is I am a content creator that works with Capcom. It does not mean I helped make the game. To be clear. Now, bow is not something I've used too much in Monster Hunter World. I learned it in Wilds and I feel pretty good about it, and I know how it works in older gen. But I think, yeah, running Constitution's fine. I don't think you want Focus, though. Focus was used in old Monster Hunter bow. I don't think it's used in World bow. Because most of your charged attacks are going to come from doing your draw, like dashes. So you're gonna jump to the side and do charged attacks. I'm pretty sure Focus does not affect those. Or at least not the way that you'd think. Yeah, we do a number of like educational videos, so if you have any questions, please feel free. We're always willing to help. You know what? I'll soften this up. Blah, 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 blah. Well, that's not good for them. Yeah, I know enough about each weapon that I could explain it in layman's terms, but I'm not a master of most weapons in this game. I plan to be in Wilds, and you know we did a number of accomplishments in Wilds. I soloed every monster with every weapon, so we had pretty good times too. I did naked Arkfeld with the bow in Monster Hunter Wilds. We did naked Arkfeld with the bow, no Palico, 13-minute hunt. I think some people struggled to kill him in 20. With gear. Bow's gonna rock. Yep. Bow's even more about it too, because you want the enemies to attack you, right? You want them to attack you. so that you can counter it. You can evade and get more stamina from more attacks. So Bo kind of just wants to be up close. It's great. It's awesome. Okay, Zen, so you would like to ask, you're an Insect Glaive main. Awesome. I loved the Insect Glaive in Wilds. I know some people had reservations, and it's getting changed for full release, but I loved what they did with it. You'll ask what other Insect Glaive users are asking as well with Wilds. Add the flying attack of Insect Glaives, or is it still helicopter? They're adding the aerial attacks back. It's going to be released on full release. We'll have that back in the game. Now, that being said, so I might not play Insect Glaive here. I'll show you my guild card. Oh, wait, I can't right now. I only have like 4 hunts with the Insect Glaive on Monster Hunter World, but in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS, I logged like 3,000 or 4,000 hours on the Insect Glaive. It was my favorite weapon in that game. It was so good. That with the USJ set. Oh, good. So good. Yeah, we're gonna have the aerial attacks back. But like I was going to say, Insect Glaive has always excelled at doing a lot of damage on the ground. So keep that in mind. You're still gonna deal a ton of damage on the ground. Got a question about the bow guns, Colossal. Sure. What is deviation? You're still new to the weapon. Okay. Have you played any FPS games like Call of Duty? Which I know might sound like a stupid question. But maybe you have? Oh my god, that poor Aptonoth. That's so sad. You know when you use a gun in an FPS game and it's just going all over the place? And you're like trying to shoot down this one spot, like I'm trying to shoot this and it just goes boom. Okay, there you go. There you go. So you know that some weapons spray, right? Think of it like that. Yeah, less deviation, the more accurate it's going to be. Now, I mean, some ammo, you're going to be right up close or whatever, and you're fine, but like, deviation's what you might think. No, not recoil. Recoil sends you back. Recoil is when you shoot and you get shot back. Deviation is when you shoot and it misses. I could be explaining that incorrectly. I might not be correct. But I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Dude, your armor looks sick. You look like a Nath from Final Fantasy XIV. It was this bug clan that had these hats just like that. That's awesome. Yeah, Zen, you can think of it like that. Yeah, exactly, Colossal. Yeah. Whereas recoil is bad because not only are you going to get pushed backwards, I mean, sometimes it's fine, but there's a huge downside. Is Velkhana even on this part of the map? Isn't Velkhana up top? I thought Kushala shows up over here. I don't remember. I feel like Velkhana's over here, right? Isn't Velkhana on the northeast camp? Anyways, when you shoot and you have high recoil, it's going to take longer for you to shoot your next shot. And that's not great. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I'll put on my fireproof mantle for Velkhana. Oh, you fell the wrong way. You know what? It's fine. I'll take the L here. We got the parp. We got the tenderize there. Your first game at Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Good person. Hell yeah, dude. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite was my jam. I mean, every Monster Hunter was my jam. I've loved them all. I've put so... let me think. In Unite... I think we talked about this the other day. Unite might be one of my higher hour games. It might be at 5,000 or 6,000 hours. That one logged a lot of time. Portable Third as well. Portable Third was like 800 hours or something. Maybe more. You can't play Wilds. Aw. You're trying to master the Charge Blade, but it seems you can't understand the combo. In Wilds or in this? There's a lot of options in Wilds. I had a lot of fun with the Charge Blade. Oh my god. Oh, you're dead, kid. This is one of your optionals. You're looking at the forging tree, you're seeing a lot of attack differences, but no special properties to each one. In Worlds? Guns typically have different types of shots that they can fire. Like, maybe spread shot is better, or maybe pierce is better, or maybe that gun has thunder ammo or water ammo. Those are big differences. I'll pull up the guns when we get back to the Gathering Hub. Oh, because you're using a laptop. I'm sorry. I upgraded my computer because... Also, hi, Zaki, you're having a lovely night? Good. Monster Hunter Wild trophy revealed. 1 platinum, 2 gold, 11 silver, and 36 bronze. That sounds right. Right. Oh. Nice. Gold Crown Black. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's pull over the guns. So, anybody looking up the Greatsword Tech video? There is something done. I'll pull it up ourselves too. But basically, there is something very new. We're able to perfect guard. And out of perfect guard, there are attacks you can use. Greatsword has tech. I'll just show you. Did you see it? Look at this side, how fast you can attack compared to this side. This is half speed. Much, much, much faster on the left. The damage comes out before the other one can even begin to swing. And you could charge it too. That video, give it a watch. I explain in there how you can do that too. It's tech that the game doesn't normally teach you, and I'm not even sure we're allowed to do. We go for it. We go for it. Lesser known fact, monsters will inspect the ground where Clutch Claw ammo is being shot. If you're quick, you can wallbang them before they roar, due to the enemy. You're saying like even later on, or just at the beginning of a fight? That's interesting. Yeah, Zen. Unfortunately, people have been waiting a long time for this game. The best we could do is wish everybody a happy hunt for those that can play, and those that can't. There's still World, there's still Rise. Oh, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? That's a pretty well-known fact, isn't it? It should be a well-known fact. I mean, either that or you just smash them in the face, too, and turn them. Yep. You can hop in the lobbies then, yeah. We're on PC, so if you want to join, the lobby code is up there. We can take turns, roulette, like cycling people around. Maybe it isn't that well known. So there are things that I have come across in my years of playing that, to me, feel like common sense, but that doesn't mean they were common when I learned it in the first place. It's perspective, right? It's perspective. Like if you're playing Rock Band for years and years and years, you might remember that you could do hammer-ons and pull-offs by sliding your fingers and keeping certain keys pressed. But you might not have known that when you started. Like sometimes I'll think about things and I'm like, yeah, of course people know that. And then I think about it more and I'm like, wait, but maybe not, right? Like the greatsword thing I just talked about, like I suspect that after a year of playing Wilds, I will have thought that everybody knows about it. And that isn't always the case. It's like Lance Tech too, right? Like there's a number of different things you could do with different attacks. You need to level up your guiding lance. Okay. Oh my god, you're bleeding darkness. That's metal. That's metal as fuck. Yeah, my normal glamour is I'm using this one right now, but I like this glamour a lot. I could try more switch axe. I've been practicing other weapons. Yeah, if you want to eat breakfast, that's fine. Oh, right. So here's my guild card. Which is, I think, really cool. You could tell I haven't touched a lot of weapons. But we're working on it. We're building that up. Those 35 charge blade attacks were all of those hunts were like this week. Really, Ryan? Did you play it in Freedom? I thought it was amazing in Freedom too. Personally. Yeah, but if you want to come in and you need to level up your guiding lands, you can come place it and then we can help you out if these lovely chaps are down. Up to you. Ah, that's a cute one. 3,000 hunts on Hunting Horn. Dude, light mode activated. Dumb as a rock. I can't. You don't like Arena? You also don't like Hammer. Okay, let's go. Zen, you come in and you post your guiding lands so that you can level it up, right? Because you can't join somebody's guiding lands that's ahead of yours unless they changed it. I don't think they can. Oh, dude, I looked at your guild card. Sorry. You have a lot of longs. This is beautiful too. You got that Ajarikon / Elden Ring Scarlet Rock going on. Very nice. Is that the Safi Jiva set? Mixed with Coral Puke Puke? No. Oh, it's all Coral Puke. Yeah, it is. It is. I just didn't look over. Dude, where's the Hammer Bro love at? You do not play ranged weapons. You do not play ranged weapons at all. Okay, Shia, let's see. That's diverse. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love your sword and shield. How do you share your guild card? Come into the lobby and then send it with you go to the guild card list you could send. Yeah, dude, Ryan, your card is awesome. Zenny with the Zenogre. We love Zenogre here. Yeah, we're on PC right now. I do play on PlayStation, but probably not anymore going into the beta. Or rather, going into Wilds, really, I should say. Yeah, go ahead, post it up. We'll join you. Nice to meet you, Zenny. Vanilla Brawler. Okay, let's see what we got. You love the insect glaive. But you tried some other weapons too. Respectable. Look at that! You're well on your way. I found 22 seconds on the arena. Okay, Colossal. Good luck. Oh, dude, I need the gold crowns on a number of these. I don't have the small on any of them. God damn. 0% chance I complete that. I don't even know what that one is. Oh, it's the different creatures. Are these the endemic life? Find your first treasure? I don't know what that's. I don't care. I'm never doing the linear researcher. I don't care. Not that interested. Wait, surely at 999 you completed your card. Of course. Yeah, I thought so. These are getting the rare. I feel sad because World is going to be like the first Monster Hunter where we go into the next, well, I say like generation because Rise isn't generation. It's going to be the first time I go into a new generation not having everything. Oh, Stygian! I'll try the switch axe. I don't think I've ever played the switch axe against Stygians and Ogre. We'll see. Why not? Lost your mind going for 100%? Really? What was the hardest one? Was the endemic life? I feel like taking the pictures was meh. Which one am I? Which hunter am I? I'm Rin. Unless you're talking about somebody else. Also, most other monster hunters in the old days, my name was not Rin. It was Kusari, actually, for my hunter. Huh, I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm ready for Wilds. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. The Hoarfrost Reach took you 3 weeks? God. I was gonna hit this guy with the rocks, but never mind. Boom, 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 boom. The hyper armor and everything still exists on ZSD in Monster Hunter Wilds, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. You just do unbridled slashes. Full release. Dude, my beloved, you are so cool. glowy fingers. You're so cool, man. Yo, check it out. I got a glam just like you. Oh, no, you dashed at the end. Whatever, that's fine. Get him! Okay, so most of the time that's really annoying, but if you plan it, it can be really fun. I'm just gonna do this. Sorry, puppy. That's why we named our clans in Ogre Drive. For this game. I don't know what we'll name it the next one. Chatacabros. The Uncut Clueless. No, in the next few hours. What? It's the Ajaricon female set? That looks so good. Oh yeah. They did like something in Thailand and this is the that's the art. The Ajaricon female. Well, Ajaricon beta set. This is alpha and beta set, right? Beta's still on right now? No. No, brother. Absolutely not. That goes live on Thursday. I've earned your viewership because I was the first on the list not to be a cartoon child with massive chesticles. No, you're fine, man. Yeah, we're playing World right now. We play Rise too. Yo, Rula, what weapon you like? What weapon you like? You go for something big and heavy hitting? Maybe I'll play a little bit of Hammer. But thank you. Welcome in. Gun Lancer all day. I started learning the Gun Lance 3 weeks ago. Like, I learned it for the Wilds beta back in October. And then I was like, I don't know if I'll like it in Rise of World, right? Because it is pretty different. Like, one thing I don't understand, here, you can't use the reload if you have a full file. In Wilds you can, and I think that's great. But, like, it's a little awkward. I don't know. That's just, I'm just nitpicking. I could also go for a Lance run. Tuesday midnight EST, the preload. What do you like about Gun Lance? Do you play shelling? You play wide, long, or what is it, normal? Normal, the other one. Colossal, welcome in. Oh, let's see your hunter. Nice. Respectable. Respectable. Okay, I'll send you mine back. I'll send you mine back. I'm pretty sure there's a guild card achievement that you unlock for having so many people like send you their guild card. There you go. You played normal before Iceborne. You made Slatlance OP. Nice. I'm learning so much about Gunlance now. In Wilds though, dude, I dominate with that thing. I'm considering it as one of my mains. So my toss-ups right now are Greatsword, Gunlance, Switch Axe, and Bow. Switch Axe left the biggest impression on me at first, but last weekend, dude, I fell hard for the Gunlance. That thing fucks. Sorry, pardon my language. It fucks. Like, that's the only word for it, you know? Alright, well, if one of you guys need a quest, post it and we'll put it up. We'll join. Put up whatever you need. I'm just here to help. Yeah. I need to put up my, Okay, you guys want to watch a run? It's gonna be a Monster Hunter Wilds spoilers. It's Chotacabra, which I think by now everybody knows Chotacabra. If you don't, here's your warning. I'm gonna pull up one of my runs. All right, I'm also going to link it in chat so you guys can see it. Yeah, I was thinking about our clan name being the Chatacabros. I haven't decided yet. We've always been the Rinbreakers. We play Final Fantasy XIV. I played Gunbreaker in that game. That job fucks. Big explosions and swords. Okay, let me turn down Monster Hunter for a second. Now, you said you came in because I guess because I'm a real dude, right? But every once in a while when I'm feeling low energy, I do have a VTuber model that I use when I just want to like have my camera off. It doesn't have big fucking titties, but it is a cat girl. But that's because here I'll show it to you real quick. This VTuber, it's not about that character, it's about that dragon. That dragon is Lagiacrus from Monster Hunter Tri, and it is the coolest fucking monster in all of Monster Hunter that has ever come out. Ever. Nothing's going to top it. Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. All right, check this out. Check this out. Let me show you guys what Gunlance can do in Monster Hunter Wilds. Let me know if you could hear it okay. Oh, right. So, look. I'm going to explain something to you because it looks like I missed. This combo, for those of you who haven't played the new Gunlance, you do like a spin attack, an expulsion, you put a drill in the enemy, you reload, you put another drill in the enemy after blasting. To get into it, you have a couple of moves. I am going to specifically use a charged swing, like little swing with my poke to get past Chotacabра's arms so that it does not hit me. So right here, it looks like I just missed, but I was getting out of the attack. That. Unfortunately, he staggered just a little bit late, so I didn't get the drill. That's okay. These arms, when he pineapples them up, whenever you break the rock off, he will topple. This is currently the fastest speed kill of Chotacabra. It could have been 120 though, easily. This is a 140 kill. I made a couple of mistakes. It could have been faster. I also could have set up bombs at the beginning. So this part's about to be sick. Look at the back hop right out. And then, dude, Chatacabra's an idiot. What a dummy. 288 to the dome. And that's it. Oh, also, the Slam Blast, very, very free. You can punish so easily with that. That seemed... This was a bad decision. Capturing him now, because he instant captures, I could have capped him earlier. Probably 10 seconds ago. That being said, still a pretty fast kill. We've got a couple other fast kills up there. Dude, my favorite thing I did... Oh. Hold on. Dude, this kill right here. Dude, we did this. 4 players, no armor. Nobody has armor on. Which you can tell. Dude, we tried this 5 times. I didn't cart a single time in the 4 attempts leading up to it, and then in the clear, of course I fucking carted. Of course. The arachnophobia mode is still unnerving. You're okay with the other, but they are equally creepy to you. For me, they look like Flubber. Remember that Robin Williams movie? That's what I think of. Go back in time. Yeah, Flubber or Ditto. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, I see. I uploaded my Gunlance Arkfeld? I did. It was kind of Giga. Oh, right. So I like to get grabbed when I'm doing the Arkfeld hunts, not because it's optimal, but because I'm trying to teach people something. For anybody who doesn't know, you do not need to flash Arkveld to get out of... And this is going to be it. This is not a tail swipe. This is the grab. I could dash forward and dodge it, but... all you have to do is shoot this focus point with any pod. It could be a stone, it could be a bleeding pod, it could be a severe severing. It doesn't matter. It could be a dung pod. Just hit him with one pod in the face. Just one. And you'll get out. I mean, people can use flashes. Also, there was a misconception that some people came by and were like, oh, this is great. Just let somebody else focus attack that. No. This focus proc is only for the person who's grabbed. But yeah, I have severe arachnophobia. Which, you know, some people like just get over it, it's a game, right? Well, the thing about an irrational fear is it's irrational. And I know that. I know that. I know it's silly. I have to get over Nursilla. Dude, this is so fucking cool! Giving him the business. I think the Greatsword's got the best one, but it's really cool on Gunlance. That attack right there, oh. Into the P-guard reload. Dude, reloading shells is like the best way to guard, in my opinion. It's so good. Also, the safest spot. Do you guys think the safest spot is backing up to the sides, near the chains, or in his face? Where would you say the safest spot is for Arkveld's? Here, let me back it up a little bit.
What is that?
Where I am right now, which way would you guys go? People who weren't afraid of spiders. Touched the spider, got bit, and didn't pass on their genes. Yeah, his face is goddamn right. His face is right. You get a free focus attack on the chains, but his face, absolutely safe, super punishable.
You do that too, Arkfeld.
Easy. $848's really fucking good. My so I have a lot of like 19 between 16 and 19 minute kills on weapons in this that I had never played that weapon before in another Monster Hunter. This beta we killed 128 Gypseros, 58 Arkvelds, like 100 Raydau. We killed them with every weapon, but like I hadn't played the Gun Lance before. I hadn't played the Insect Glaive since 4U, the Longsword since Freedom 2, the Sword and Shield like ever. Hunting Horn, no. Bow, no. Bow guns, no. It's like I learned like everything in the pit. I threw myself in the deep end. By the end of the weekend, we did Raydau with the bow, no equipment, no Palico, 13 minutes, and no rocks up top. Kind of crazy, no? What was my first attempt at Raydau with no armor on was, let's see. We'll get back into monster hunting in a second. You guys post something? You're probably on a quest. No? Zenny, you can post what you want. Like, we're here for you. Lowest rank can post. Okay, yeah, here we go. Like, these attacks will still deal chip damage, and their chip damage sucks. It's so much. We don't have equipment, right? This kill was before I knew about the guard cancel tech. So like when you perfect guard, you lift your sword up to do a charged attack, but if you use focus mode to turn 45 degrees or more, how are we gonna play this one out, buddy? You can just immediately do a faster attack. Charged or not charged. This stupid sawtooth's chipping away my HP. It's alright though. Like, that could have been a complete charge if I had known about the tech at this time, but I didn't. I discovered it on Saturday, or day 3. I do it at some point in one of the fights, and I didn't know how I did it. It was so aggravating too. I think people on stream thought I was going crazy. I spent like 2 hours doing random things trying to replicate it, and then finally I figured out it had to do with my turning. Like, look at our HP right now. I cannot P-guard another hit. Was your 848 the thorn brick like patch? Were you using the bramble? I know a lot of people were using the thorn bushes. They got some 5-minute kills up there. Oh, right. When you're using focus mode, you could see me do it here. He's far away. If I were to try to do a true charge right now, it will not hit. But for those of you wondering, if you go into focus, you will gap close faster. It's you can think of it like magnetism, right? You are going to be drawn towards what you're attacking. See? Now, look how far that went. Right in his face. You could also use it to turn, but it will make you go further. Which has good applications for weapons that don't have a very long distance to go, like Lance and Gun Lance, probably. But you can go pretty far. Yo, Mecha, how's it going, man? Doing well, how are you? I know we haven't really talked much since Path of Exile. Are you still playing? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We took it all off the top. I've had the baldness going for like 2 weeks now. Well, maybe a week and a half. And then today I shaved up. You like it? So, my mother-in-law has been a hairdresser for like, I don't know, 50 years. And when she did my haircuts for a while, right? And she shaved my head and she was like, "You actually have a really nicely shaped scalp for this. It looks good."
I'm sweating so.
I still have the theory that these conduits, these rods, are taking power to funnel to a civilization in the last map. And after seeing the arenas and the play yesterday, I'm
So hard right now.
convinced. You're awake, you think. Wait, that emote's so cute. I love that. You think they're Dragonators? Possible. Possible. No quests have been posted. Oh, wait. Did I disconnect? Oh, you guys are on quest. Oh, the pause frame, like he was looking over. Oh, here we go. Let me turn the volume back on. Oh, cool. Let's do it to it. But yeah, so what I think, Spice, is that each locale... Sorry, let me take a breath. I believe that each locale is funneling energy of a certain type to a civilization underneath the ice shard cliffs, because the more we're seeing of the ice shard cliffs, the more we are seeing... Oh, it's young Garuga, sick. Did you know when a Garuga is close to death, its ears will actually fold back? How do you dash cancel? Surely not that. Surely it's faster than that. You didn't know that, really? Yeah. Yo, Rula, thank you. I'm trying to learn a lot of new weapons. I'm aware of tech, but that doesn't mean I've ever done it. We actually did... Our Arkfeld Lance was like 14 minutes. It could have been 9, but I didn't capture him when he was capital. I don't want to kill him too much, because I want you guys to see the Garuga thing. Yeah, you could join us if you want to come in, Colossal. If you can, if you have access. Also, yeah, thank you for the follow very much. So, where was I? My theory. After seeing all the footage, I'm pretty sure there's a civilization that the Rathalos was guarding the door to. Right? Because it, like, stopped us. It flies in and stops us, and we can see a door in the footage. So I think maybe the Jindahad terraformed the area with ice atop this civilization, and they've either been trapped or it did it on purpose. And my theory is that there's like a conduit sending energy, lightning from the Windward Plains, water from the Scarlet Forest, and heat from the Oil Well Basin. That's just a theory. I'm not attacking right now because I'm just waiting for him to go low. But we've probably got like 2 minutes worth of attacking before that happens. I just didn't know how long you guys had been wailing on him. (19 minutes 30). That's not bad. Oh, I thought I countered the Can you counter the Sleep Toad? Oh my god, wait, what was that damage? I just did like 220. Sorry, I just got like... That was cool. Yeah, I think that Gunlance kill was like 18 or something. I could also do a turn. Ooh. Wait, what? Close to that soonish. So Yan Kutku is going to have this tech as well. Oh, do you guys want some early Yan Kutku tech? It might not work this way in this game. But a Yan Kutku... Oh, I can't Clutch Claw from there? A Yan Kutku will go into an enraged state if you hit it with a small barrel bomb. I don't know if Garuga will, but Kutku for sure. You'll probably see it happen in a moment. Your friends were in chat, so one successful solo was enough for you. That's fair. Yeah, we were doing the solos during downtime and then hunting with friends in uptime. There were so many really funny, really funny moments. We did the cavalry run. You know what that is? We were on Gunlance. And we were on Mount, and if you're on Mount, you can hold triangle to deal attacks. So funny. You're just like jousting. So we're playing Monster Hunter Rise. So funny. Come on, Gruga. You're really still not close to death. My God. Yeah, I gotta learn about guard canceling. I know about Greatsword Perfect guard canceling. I don't know about Lance guard canceling, but I know it exists. Oh, I'm sorry, dash canceling. Okay, take a look, take a look, take a look. This thing is close to death. Even though the skull's not on the map, it is 100% capable. Just don't have any on me. Oh well. Yeah. You can see its ears back. Bro. Hey, look at that. Captured. Yeah, that's Yangruga. Well, it's any of the Yan, so Yan Kutku as well. You cannot fast travel in combat. You cannot fast travel during combat. Hi, Grex. Think I'm here? Not annoying at all. Truly. What's with the Grimalkins? They're just hanging out. I don't know if I have my fishing rod. I do. I never fish. Don't tell Zelfie that I was fishing in this. They don't want the wiggly bait? Come on. I have to use something that isn't fake fodder, maybe? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't know anything about fishing. Whoa. The big ass bone pile. Cool. Lance is okay. I don't know, man. I feel like it's more my jive in Wilds and Rise than it is in World. That's how I feel. You guys want the Tigrex or the Pink Rathian? I have one marked. I guess life finds a way. I gotta weaken these spots for sure. Oh, okay, Colossal, you take care. Didn't want to join us here? Oh, ride him, cowboy. Oh, that's a regular one. Yeah, there's the paralysis. We're just running this for sleep and para. Usually in your late night monster hunter escapades, you get about 4 or 5 hunts before you go to bed. Okay. Well, thank you very much for coming in and doing the Stygian. That's pretty good. I'm a little crazy. I'll hunt for hours. Am I done with this meme build? Yeah. These dual blades suck. But I like using them for the just for the paralysis factor. Paralysis is a lot better in Rise for dual blades, not so good here. In my opinion. Plus they're blue sharpness. Oh, I just got the biggest itch to go play Baldur's Gate again. I'll go change mine. Can't hurt me now. And then because I'm not fighting Tailstra anymore, that should bring in variables. Oh. There we go, the metamorph. Ooh. That's what I thought. You know, the playstyle is not much different from what it's going to be. You'll effectively do that with the Focus Strike. Unless they change it drastically, but that's the gist. Oh my god. Wait a minute. You know what I just realized, chat? Less than 5 days left. This time, 5 days from now, we're going to be in the Scarlet Forest, probably. 3 hours in? Probably. Basie, you're going to play the bow. Actually, you're the type of player who likes to guard things. Did you already get the game? Remember, we do have our own store link if anybody wants to pick it up. Not that you have to with our link, but it's cool if you do. Oh, I was thinking about doing the bee attack to Jordan's Devourer? Who is that? The Jordans. It's a hilarious name, I'll tell you that much. I'm getting hit. That's why we don't use the Big Bang attack, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Denied, man! That was good. Did you run the benchmark? I don't remember. It is a tank on systems. Oh man, oldest trick in the book. There's no way you're doing the triple charge again. Throughout your Monster Hunter World journey, you have done roughly 370 hunts, 12 of them with a longsword, 1 with charge blade, 355 with the hammer. Hell yeah. The hammer's good. Wait, where are you guys going? Does this count as a hill? Oh, buddy. I thought I could get the proc and turn it around. I wasn't healing like on purpose at some point. I got a little cocky and I'm like, I'm not gonna die. It's Rathian, but cocky doesn't pay. Trying to avoid weapons that some of your buddies are playing. So far it's bow, dual blades, and hunting one that they're playing. Fair. What about the sword and shield? I mean, honestly, dude, gun lance. You guys don't have one of those in your arsenal? But if you want something fast, you could try the insect glaive. Is going to be pretty cool. My nose isn't bothering me as much today. It's still bothering me. So, I dusted my house like 3 days ago. And I don't think I properly ventilated my breathing because I'm pretty sure I got some dust in my lungs and in my nose. It's been an issue. Yo, Barcode, welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you over here. You know, I knew a Barcode on Final Fantasy XIV many years ago. Many years ago. I mean, unless your name's not Barcode, but I can just call you... Unless those are eyes, in which case it's like... I don't think that's right. Good morning. We're just helping some newbies. catch up. We're helping some seasoned veterans enjoy their last hours and everything in between. I'm also working on learning some weapons that I may not have been so proficient in before. Right now it's the hammer. Dude, everybody knows the hammer's spot is at the tail. That's like hammer 101. People call you barcode? Sick. You're jealous of the assassin suit? I don't know what you mean. Wait. Okay, is this when I cosplay and roleplay Assassin's Creed and just start walking with the other hunters? Try to hide and blend in. I'm just a mushroom on a wall, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. It's so OP. You just get to run so much faster. It's really cool. What time zone you got going on your side? It's 3:30 in the morning for me. Oh my god. What was that sound? Like it came from the depths. $9:30 in the morning. I'm kind of on a I guess I'm on an over the age of 65 European schedule right now. You know, like when the grandpas wake up at 4 a.m. I'm basically on WILDS release time. Yeah, so I adjusted my sleep schedule to be able to play right at midnight. Oh, that's not good for me. Do you think if I keep doing this, it'll eventually let me sharpen? Oh. I cannot wait to Rising Up's offset slash you. Big on the upswings. Hammer in this game's okay. It's not feeling too bad. Sharpening a hunting horn. Sharpening a hunting horn. The last time I really mained hammer was Monster Hunter Tri. Ironically, for Alatreon runs, which is why I really like using the Alatreon hammer. Eventually we'll catch him, right? Dia! Good morning. Oh, see ya. Yeah, for the sharp notes. Actually true. Actually true. With all that time on hammer under your belt, there's still something you don't understand. Why is it that sometimes when you grapple onto a monster to soften, you do the flippy junky hit several times? Oh, I can answer that question. Watch this. 1, 2. 1 hit. Because I'm not completely charged. Now I'm completely charged. Many hits. I know that one. The way you grapple will change based on your charge level. Yeah, you can grapple after level 2. Watch this. So, base attack, no grapple. 1 charge, grapple. That's the reason why you're hitting once instead of multiple times. See, I might be a greatsword main, but I have a lot of knowledge across a great many things. And if I don't have knowledge, I put some time in on the weapon, and I usually figure it out. Like this, you can let your friend block a fireball for you, and it's fine. I saw him running at me, so yeah, I'm just fidgeting with my ears. It's fine. Dude, that was actually metal. Look at that dunk. That was sick. Do this. He clutch clawed to me. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Oh, we'll pull up the spin the wheel after this guy dies. Actually, we can do it now. We're in camp. So it's a new redeem. I'm still getting used to it. Also, if you guys haven't seen, holy, this dunk had 550,000 views before the open beta 2. It's up to 800,000 now. That's so cool. We're gonna pull this up. Just because I want to show you guys. So, one of my coolest moments from the beta. I'll link it to you guys if you want to watch. I had hair. He has no idea. Clueless. Buddy, you are taking so long. That was worth it. That was totally worth it. The Big Bang was not worth it. Dude, so funny. All right, but let's do the wheel. Yeah, that was me. That was me. A lot of people liked that video. It was really, really cool. Okay. Let's see. Widgets. I did not plan that. That just happened in the hunt. I could not do it again. All right, so the bow guns I will not play because I don't have them here in the bow. That's why they're smaller right now. They'll be larger for wilds. Charge blade. Okay, I can do charge blade. There's also a higher channel point redemption where you can choose the weapon. So sit around for a while and you'll get enough. Is it weird that you just never eat meals before going on expeditions? That's fine. I feel like when I'm on an expedition, I'm more inclined to be okay with just carting. Because you don't, like, you lose some rewards, but it doesn't cost you consumables. I'm okay with it, largely. Ooh, let me refresh my item. Save like a new item set? I did. What are we on now? The Rathalos? Oh, right. I guess also give me experience. So what do you guys have planned before Wilds? Any last minute goals you're going for? This game specifically, Monster Hunter World, is the game I put the least amount of time in and on PC. So I'm just having fun grinding out my master rank right now and doing whatever. Although, granted, in the last 2 weeks, I think I've spent more time starting new characters to run players through the beginning of the game and show them what it's like than I have actually playing Rin. Oh, wait. You're down. Where the heck are you? I don't remember. You could tell I'm lost in the guiding lens. I do not come here often. I'm just going to go up here and take a right. What do I mean doesn't use consumables? I mean, if I don't use potions and I just let myself cart here, the mission doesn't fail and I haven't used any consumables. If I don't want to. So Charge Blade is a weapon that I didn't touch until the Wilds beta period. But yeah, I'm glad you were able to be like, oh, you saw something of mine. I really... So I was known for a long time for Final Fantasy XIV content, and I want to make Monster Hunter content, whether it's cool runs or helping players understand. I just want to do better and do more, because I have a lot of knowledge in these games. No, they don't give your stuff back. Like, I put up a hunting horn video, actually. If you go over to my YouTube, you'll be able to see it. And it is not a master's guide to how it plays in Wilds. It is literally my thought process on how I learned it. I was like, I didn't know a damn thing. And I just replicated my thought process as I went. From the attacks being very slow and methodical to being a little bit faster. Because I did think it was really slow at first. Oh man, I am not free from flinch. If I transform and refill my shield, will I exit Savage? I will! Oh, that's cool. I wanted to, so it's good. That's nice, so I can choose to end it. Bunbaro? What's next? What's cool, Charge Blade? There's a guard point when going into Yeah, there is. I'm just not good at proccing it. What are you going? Welcome back. Oh, I was saying I made a hunting horn video, which it was just while we were streaming, I did a thought process on how I felt about hunting horn and how I learned it, and like what I gleaned, what I was trying to work on, how it felt when I started, and I learned a lot. And I put a video up there just explaining that. So it's like, it's sort of an introductory mini guide, but it's more of a roundtable discussion. And it's not a definitive thing. It's just, this is what I learned. This will get you started. And I think more videos like that are useful for like new hunters. They're not going to be optimized. Already know that. Bye-bye. It's at the beginning of the animation, and I think when I'm going back into Sword, it's at the end. Does this uppercut with the shield have a guard point? Really? Not me. I could do without Odogaron. I'm like, they don't normally bring back like the generation just prior, so I'm okay with Odogaron taking a break. Meat puppy. We're good without him for a bit. No, it doesn't? Okay. Well, maybe. You just don't think so. Okay, maybe. Probably not. I trust your word. Dude, can you not? Wait, do I have Odogaron pieces? Surely I do. Ooh. Oh, that's how you do it. How many files does Amped Elemental Discharge cost? Those are your top 5? Arkveld, Zenogre, Xenojiva. Xenojiva! Really? Why? Odogaron, Mizutsune. Good choices. I have a Mizutsune plushie. And Tigrex. I have a Tigrex, a Nargacuga, and a Mizutsune. Huh. That was so much damage. I want to do that more. Cool. Belkan is great. My top 10 probably. Oh, on the roars. Xenojiva's roar is great. I can agree with that. It does look like a Flood Spartan. Or sound like, rather. I didn't bring any tranks on. Which roars do I really like? Yen Katku. Yen Garuga. Blue Katku. I really, really, really do like Zenogre's is really cool. I don't know. Some of the roars are nice. Oh, my man, calling it Janoga. You know your stuff. Urukusu. Some of them are heavily edited pig sounds. Like boars. No. For looks, so my favorite monsters, Lagiacrus, Yankaku, Brachydios. Brachydios is probably number 2. It is. They're tied for 2. They're tied for 2. Stygian, Zenogre, and Silver Rathalos. Those aren't necessarily my favorites to fight. They're just the coolest. Dude, you look like a badass! Straight out of Horizon. Oh, is Zenogre like on the field, but we don't have him yet? Like we can't see him? Brachy has the most entertaining super in stories too. Okay. Snuggle, you are my new friend. because I agree. He gets a training montage. So cool. If y'all have never played Monster Hunter Stories 2, you really should. It's a turn-based. It's basically like a cross of Pokemon and Final Fantasy, right? It's a turn-based RPG. Well, it's more like Pokemon. Lines of a Turfwall. It's so cool. It's so cool. I have like 4 Brachydio t-shirts. They're really, really awesome. I want more Brackies. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a Brachy plush and a Lagiacrus plush. They're so rare and expensive. I ain't got the ability to spend money on things like that. I got a family. We're gonna be 40 soon. Old. Old. I'm grandpa. I'm that veteran hunter who needs you to go fight the Monoblos because I got injured. I wasn't even fighting. I was just trying to pick my weapon up. But yeah, came back from JP a few months ago. Picked up matching t-shirts of Los and Ian from the Capcom shop. That's so cute. Well, what's the aesthetic? Cool, cute, badass. What are we talking? You can learn them out if you want. I need to get up and stretch for a minute or two. We've been sitting down for a while again. Chill out for a minute. I'll put on a nice little interactive BRB screen. It looks pretty cool, right? I'm just going to stretch. I really got to get my legs going. Especially if we're going to be spending so much time playing Wild sitting down. Like, you guys got to make sure you keep the blood flowing in your body, yeah? Be right back. Hello, we're back. Oh my god, Dia looks like me, don't they? I'm gonna get back in and Dia's gonna look like a more attractive version of myself. Oh my god, hi Sarah. It's been so long since we've been able to connect. Have you been busy with work? Yeah, sorry to AFK right as some people were coming in to talk. It's very important you take care of your bodies, yeah? It's very important. I'm gonna put on Hammer. Because I want to play Hammer. You guys gave me the bug. Also, Olivia's coming in with the Hammer soon, so I'm like, yeah, let's do it. I have an interesting question for you guys. How many of you are playing like what's your console that you'll be playing Wilds on? Because I'm pretty sure that changes when you get to play it, right? If I'm not mistaken, we have the opportunity to play the game. I'm pretty sure, right? It's based on. You're not down here, are you? You're at that level. I'm pretty sure it's based on whether you have Steam or PC or console release. The PS5 for you, Snuggles. So do you get to play it at a time earlier than the Steam release? Oof, that's rough from me. Oh, you actually use the spinning bludgeon. I do not. Ta-da! Deep burb right over here. We can gather a little perish room, and then we got a trap. Like that. What's next? Hey there, lucky one. How are you doing? PC, and you think it only changes the preload date for the different consoles. No, 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 no. You physically get to play the game earlier if you are on console, depending on where you are. Yeah. It is not a simultaneous time release. Yeah, what Spice Rack said is correct. Australia gets console 18 hours before Steam. Yeah, Sarah D has been doing this to me all week. Yeah. I'll be playing on Steam. I mean, I'm going to pick it up on PS5 as well, so I can play in bed. You've already got it pre-ordered on PS5. You should probably continue going through the PS5 world. Well, the only pre-order bonus is that you have a save file. Well, I'm not. There is a pre-order bonus, but the only prerequisite is that you're going to get Palico layered armor if you have save data for Iceborne. And for Base World. No. You can do it according to official Capcom. Because they gave us that information. I'll show you. Our Greatsword video is getting a little bit more attention. That's nice. Monster Hunter. Video from yesterday. Post from yesterday. Here it is. This is the global release time. Global launch time, not preload, global launch time. You'll be able to play in Auckland, New Zealand on console at 12 a.m. New Zealand time, 6 p.m. at PC. So, all PC will release at midnight EST, the 28th. Worldwide, Steam, worldwide. Consoles are based on your time zone. Midnight, your time zone. With the exception of everything that comes after EST. EST is just the NA time. Yep. I wish it was not this way, but it is this way. $9 p.m. on Thursday. You got that West Coast time? Nice. Dude, it began with Garuga. It ends with Garuga. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, you want to hear any, like, nerd lore or anything, like, we've been dishing out info all night. Like the Garuga, that's ears fall back when it's weak. Or the Yan Kutku that we're going to be getting. Who you could set into a frenzy. Whoa! By putting a small barrel bomb at its feet. Or a sonic bomb. It's loud noises, really, that piss it off. It doesn't have to be a barrel bomb. It could also be a sonic bomb. And that does massive chip damage when the Kutku does it. Banbaro's angry. Yeah. When I say a sonic bomb, I mean a screamer pod. Sonic bomb is what they used to be. I don't know if hunting horns... Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe that'll work. That was crazy. Dude, he's got so much in his face. What are those? Is that gun lance? What is going on with this Garuga's head? Mom said no tattoos, Dylan. What are you doing? Dylan the Garuga. Oh, Dad's gonna be so mad. Time zones make release times really weird. They do. They do. But you know what? New Zealand has gotten releases ahead of other time zones for so many games, and it sucks because you can't go on social media if you're not one of the time zones ahead. You got to avoid everything. And it's also just not... So it's not fair in a few regards because there will be players literally ahead of you, which is fine. But if you want to SOS with people, like let's say you send off an SOS flare, you want to have a fair hunt, and somebody's like giga ahead of you with gear, and then they just come in and they stomp the monster, that might be cool actually, but it might also be lame. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to anybody? Maybe I'm alone in that thought. But like some people like the feeling of getting to group hunt, but don't want it to be a cakewalk. I'm going to carve the tail in combat. But yeah, let's be thankful that everybody gets a simultaneous worldwide release. I'm not happy about the time zone. Like, I just don't understand why you can't just make everybody get it at the same exact time. But I guess they want everybody to have it on their Friday. Which I can understand that. Even if it does suck. Okay, the Yangaruga is capable. Its ears are back. Get him! Also, from a content creation standpoint, there are going to be people at an innate disadvantage against people who are going to get to play it early, right? Because not everybody that plays the game on an Oceanic account lives in the Oceanic region, right? Some people like change their stuff so that they can play early. I think Spice, it might not be an agreement about money necessarily. It might just be an agreement, period. Like, it might just work that way. Because it is specifically console, right? And it's like Xbox and Sony are at the same time. So maybe there's a Steam thing where, like, maybe Steam is just a same time zone kind of guy. I don't know. I think Steam honestly seems like the outlier here. Oh, 1000%. 1000%. There's going to be 1 million players playing who are suddenly on vacation in New Zealand. Climb the mushrooms. Oh my god, I messed that Vespoid up. Okay, stop doing that for 1 second, and then this happens. I lost my tempo. Yep. I think it's important, though, that if you're upset with something, that you list it in a critical way, right? Like, I can say I'm upset with this, and it should be okay. And I'm not wishing ill on anybody or anything, right? And that's fine. But I think it's completely acceptable to be able to say this makes me unhappy, right? And, like, if nothing else, I'm more okay with them having a release by region. I am less okay with people manipulating their data to be able to access the game earlier than others who are not in those regions. Does that... Am I articulating my point? Because I get it. If it's a regional thing, I get it. But it's kind of like scummy for people to like do what they do to be able to play from other areas that aren't actually in those other areas. Because at that point, you just release it worldwide. If somebody, let's say somebody in California, for example, is able to access it at the same time as New Zealand because they have a New Zealand account, and they've never been there, then that's unreasonable to me. Oh, Snuggles, see, you underestimate the, I think the business aspect side of it, right? There was a huge difference between... So, like, let's not even talk about that. Let's say you have a friend who's playing in England, and you're playing in PST. By the time you get to play, you're already behind. Have you guys ever been playing a game before where you're behind your friends and now you feel like you're a burden or like they left you behind? It happens all the time. And it doesn't matter if the intentions aren't to leave you behind. It still happens. And it sucks. And sometimes that one day can leave such a bad taste for people that it ruins the experience. Because now you're constantly that day behind. And not everybody's going to want to grind in Monster Hunter and keep playing. Some people want to go through the story and then like maybe do a couple of hunts and then they're good. Yeah. Well, even on the other side of it, Spice, like, let's say you have a friend from New Zealand and you're from PSG. That's 18 hours of progress. And by the time you get to play, that's 18 hours of them being awake. They're probably asleep. Right? They're probably asleep. Like, that's the other side of it, is when you release it staggered, now people's sleep schedules are misaligned. Not that... That's really like... These are all small factors, and there is going to be somebody that this pertains to, right? Like, for me, I did plan on playing it with a few people from different parts of the world. And now that plan has been nixed because we were going to try to play together at the same pace. And now it's just not going to happen, right? So, like, it personally affects me. And that sucks. So let me back up to what you were saying. It's only a day anyways. It's not going to kill people to play a day later. And sure, there will be people who will be ahead of others. That would be true even if everyone got it at the same day, because some people will get to play all day and some people have work that day. So this is where I want to get into the content creator side of it. For people who make a living doing this as a job, they'll be at an innate disadvantage because of where they live, right? And that sucks too. And I don't think it's fair to dismiss it and say that's just how it is, right? Because it is unfair. At the end of the day, there is a business side of it too, and that is unfair, right? And there'll be people who will want to watch it right away, And so they're not going to watch people that they might have because they're 18 hours behind. And that's just consumer media. Once you have it available, like people read leaks and shit all the time. Like once it's available, it's just people will find a way to watch, right? It happened in Final Fantasy as well with some other stuff. It happened in a couple of different categories, and it wasn't good there either. And like, there's a really, really, really dangerous side of just accepting that that's how things are, because that's how companies end up getting shitty. I'm not saying that in this particular case it's bad. Like I'm not dying on that hill, right? I'm not saying that. But there have been practices in the past that people say, and not just gaming, but like other facets too, where people are like, that's just how it is. And then it gets worse. And then it gets even worse than that. And then by the time you go, we should do something about this, it's too late. No, I'm not diving too deep into what you're saying. I'm not saying you're saying this. Make that very clear. I'm just having a conversation, right? I'm just diving into both ends. I'm not saying that you're saying this at all. Right? Like, it's just a conversation. It's just something to talk about. I'm just yapping. Oh my god, this guy's already gone. Look at him. There's a common sore spot for the WoW Race to World First. One region would get the patch with the new raid a day early due to the patch cycle. They either have an advantage or a disadvantage. Yeah. That's true. That's true. And like, people watching would watch the race from the angle that they could that was out first, right? They would. Because, I mean, that's just society. Also, yeah, Sarah, I'm not saying me, right? I'm not saying the business side is me specifically, right? But there are content creators out there that are going to suffer if they don't play at the same time as other content creators, right? That is a fact. I don't think it's refutable, right? There will be eyes that are on people who are playing it right away that will not watch people who are not on it right away. Yeah. Like here on Twitch, like that's a very big thing. Like, let me ask you something. Do you think there are people who are going to look at IGN's FanFest that begins tomorrow? Or do you think there are going to be people who will go to IGN's FanFest and see the exclusive, because they're going to have some reveals that are exclusive to just IGN? Do you think there are people who are going to consume that media that may have watched somebody else if it was released at the same time by somebody else, but are going to do IGN because they're going to be the only option? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Rainey. Absolutely, right? Like, there are... I think this is fair to say, right? There are news outlets, and there are content creators that have already had their hands on the game for a bit, right? Yeah, that's true, Rainey. That's true. Not just YouTube creators, right? Also like media outlets, right? Like IGN, obviously. They do make YouTube content, but they do other stuff too, right? There are like presences in the gaming industry. Hi Fox, how are you? I'm not saying this again in a negative light. It's not innately a bad thing. It is how business works. That is the way the sword falls. What I am saying is it is okay for people to be upset about that. It's also okay for people to be okay with it. Okay. Like, I'm just yapping. I don't necessarily have a horse in the race on one way or the other. I'm just talking to talk. But just because that is the way it is right now does not necessarily mean it is the way it has to remain. right? Like the press and journalist thing, I get that. But for people on like a public streaming service like Twitch, I feel like it for them, it should be an even playing ground. That's just my own 2 cents. But again, it's not like a big, I don't have like a super gung-ho attitude about it. It's just like a shower thought. Okay, take care, Mecca. Some YouTube creators who review get it like a month early as well. Insane advantage for YouTube. That's true. Well, because like, and now Rainy, obviously you're on that side of it, right? So you'll probably understand my perspective. Like, not everybody's going to be a content creator, sure. So like, one thing that you guys might not think about, and it's fine, it doesn't matter. When you get, like, let's say Stranger of Paradise, right? Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. When that came out, let's say Rainy and I both wanted to cover content for it, right? And I'm granted the game 6 weeks early. And Rainy is given the game 2 days early. And we want to make long form content, not stream, but like YouTube content, right? If Rainy has no editors and has to do all the work themselves, and I have no editors and I have to do all the work myself, I am at such an insurmountable advantage that it's like it's literally just not comparable, right? Unless Rainy is like a god at editing and can just bang it out, but time is working against them. You know? Like I don't know if that gives you guys the perspective to like see that side of it and be like, wow, okay. Because it's not just turn on the game and you're done, right? It's have an idea that you want to go with, start the game, build your notes, work upon that, formulate it, edit it, keep editing it. You're not just umming and uhing through it as well, right? Like you're going in with a plan. Now you have to maybe change that plan because you don't know what to expect yet. And now maybe you're going to focus on one aspect, and now you need to get footage of that aspect. And now that stock footage, you have to keep making sure you get the right shots, right? It takes a long time. It takes a long time. And when it comes out, if it's like, I got to play this game for 50 hours, right? Like, here are my thoughts. And then Rainy puts out a video, is like, I played the game for 1 hour. Here's what we got. I'm being very exaggerative, right? Like I'm blowing it up. I'm embellishing this a lot, but like the idea should come across that basically not everything is fair. And that's life. Life just isn't fair, right? Life just isn't fair. Also, Rainy, if you want to hunt with us, you're more than welcome. Good morning. Not all your classes sorted though, so you're actually starting university again in 2 weeks. That's great. That's great. Oh, Nagi, basically what I was saying is like, as far as like Twitch is concerned, it would be cool if everybody got the game at the same time for a couple of reasons. From the content creation side, so that it's an even playing field for people who are streaming. Like, I get that, like, obviously there are creators who are going to get it early because of their stature or like, you know, the size of their channel or what they're covering. But like streaming side, it would be cool if it was all equal because of a few reasons, right? One, you want to make sure people can not get spoiled. And in order to do that, you would have to turn off your once it comes out on Thursday over in Oceanic time, you just have to avoid your social media, right? If you don't want to be spoiled. Because the information will start opening up. Right? The information will start coming out. So you just have to stay away. And if you plan on playing with your friends, then you have to wait for times. Okay, this is also, tell me this isn't crazy. So let's not even think about all that. Let's forget everything. Forget everything. What about this? Rainy and I are brothers. We live together in New Zealand. Maybe we're sisters. It doesn't matter. We live together. Rainy has the PlayStation 5 in their room. I have the computer in my room. I literally cannot play with Rainy for 18 hours after they have access to the game. not crazy? Is that not crazy? That the rest of your country will be playing the game on console and you will have to wait until midnight? Shame on me for not also buying it on PS5. It's crazy. Honestly, streaming progression is good content, but you'll definitely lose viewers when someone is streaming the endgame when you're like HR2. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, yes, I love you guys, and I know there will be community members who are going to come by and play and watch, because it's twofold, Rainy, right? Like Sarah, you're going to come by and hang out, right? But maybe you also come by because you are starting at the same time as me and you would like to get in on some hunts together, right? That's the other side of it too. But if there's a level discrepancy or a hunter rank discrepancy, no matter how badly, I'm going to tell you this right now, no matter how badly a viewer says that they would like to get to play with the content creator, and no matter how badly a content creator says they would like to play with their community, we're all just humans at the end of the day, and when a game is new, you are going to want to keep going, right? It happens in Final Fantasy all the time. All the time. People are very nice and they're there and they want help when they want to prog a fight, but when they don't get anything out of it, suddenly they're a little less inclined to want to play. And that's true in all games. That's true in all games. It might not be as impactful, like it might not actually affect it. Maybe people will still, like, I'm still going to help people. I'll stop what I'm doing and help. But I can already tell you, full disclosure, in the back of my mind, let's say Alk comes in and is like, I'm trying to hunt out this Kongalala. I'm like, all right, Alk, I'll help you bang it out. In the back of my mind, I'm going to go, ooh, but I'm so close to getting that new piece of gear from the Hirabami, right? Like, that's going to happen. It's just the nature of the beast. It's new. Excitement. And when there's so much to digest and take in, it's not going to be any shock to want to keep going. Right? I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say. And I think that's a fair assessment of anybody. Anybody should be cool with, like, wanting to keep exploring the game. Right? And if Fox comes by and is like, hey, do you want to come take pictures at the top of the Windward Plains? I'll be like, Fox, why didn't we do that during the beta? Now we have access to the Scarlet Forest. Why do you not want to go to the Scarlet Forest? And then Fox will say, well, I'm not at the Scarlet Forest, Rin. And I will say, that sounds like a you problem. I'm going to the Scarlet Forest with Woxley, and we're going to wait for you. The honeymoon period is a huge growth opportunity. Being behind will definitely set you back. It's just like real life. The big get bigger. They get it earlier and grow even more than other people who don't when they're already big. Yeah, I mean, you're also explaining an oversaturated market, right? Like when Marvel Rivals came out, or League of Legends. The big streamers, which are typically the players that are the best in the world for those games, are the players who will continue to grow. It's why people, when Justin TV swapped to Twitch, and all these people were like, I'm going to be a streamer, and then they failed because they would get 0 viewers for like a year, and they're playing League of Legends, and they're not that good, and they started after these people who are professionals, and they're not talking, and they don't have like a camera or anything. It's just gameplay, and they're not doing well. Of course they're not going to have as many viewers if they're not already. I mean, again, I'm giving a very specific niche case, and we're just yapping to yap. We're just yapping to yap. But also, I apologize if this is like an uncomfy conversation with people. It's very freeform. I'm not like, I hope nobody's upset. Also, Tyken, I missed your message because your name has the same exact font style as Sarah's and it blended in with what Sarah typed. I'm apologizing. But you said you feel like letting someone write a full guide before the game comes out kind of cuts the legs out of the sense of the direct discovery for players and undercuts anyone who could make content on those discoveries at launch. So are you saying, let me make sure I'm understanding you. Are you saying, for example, if Nagi had the game for a month and then made a guide for every single weapon, then if Sarah wanted to make content for the game and was coming in and may not be established already, Sarah's at like a double disadvantage. Is that what you're saying? More or less? Sukusu to Sukusu? I don't know what that means. But yeah, I hope everybody's cool. Like, again, this is very, very freeform, just vibey conversation. I'm not upset. I hope nobody's upset. Fox, you could post a quest if you got one. Or maybe you already did. We'll just hunt whatever you got. Sick. The Wrath Thunder descends. Oh, let's go, Zenny! That's sick. That's really good. Congratulations. I'll play the hammer. Why not? Why not? Oh, right. And you added me, Sarah. You said you would love for Capcom to hook people up with early access for reviewing and whatnot as part of the creator program. Can you email them and ask them that type of thing? We'll see. See. Maybe some Capcom creators got access, maybe some didn't. I feel like people will know that answer after the game comes out. If somebody had made a full guide, Sarah's guide on a new discovery would not have a community working together feel. People could just look at the already written guide rather than everyone stumbling around together. That is true. There is also something to be said about, like, so the thing about it is when it's all new, that's going to happen. But over time, people will watch quality content, but from people who are established. If Sarah's new, your discoverability might be dead in the water. Right? And it just might not get seen. And then the algorithm won't show it to anybody. And that sucks, but that's like a YouTube thing. That's not like... Dude, this Zinogre looks awesome. It's kind of like in 14 though, right? If a content creator just disappears for a week, who's normally streaming like I stream like almost every day, right? If I just disappeared for a week, either something happened to me, I'm on vacation, or there's an opportunity of some sort of work happening, right? You're so new that you don't even know what content creators are big in Monster Hunter. You lucked out that you're already watching me from other games and I'm into thank you, that's very humbling. Rainy. You should watch Rainy's content. Dude, I remember a couple of years ago, Rainy messaged me and was like, yo, let's do some Monster Hunter stuff together. And I was like, yeah, let's do some Monster Hunter stuff together. And then we didn't do Monster Hunter stuff together. We're like, we should make plans. Yeah, we should. All right, see you in the next installment? Yeah. You're lucky to be a speedrunner and gameplay-focused content creator. You're somewhat unique content, if you will. But if you were making more generic, you'd definitely be more sad. That's fair. I haven't made a YouTube video in 2 years. I actually have been making some Monster Hunter stuff. I don't know if you've seen it. I think some of the stuff we put out there is going to be really, really good for some of the players, like Great Sorters. Like that guard cancel. Oh, I'm sorry, the perfect guard cancel tech is like so fucking huge. There are moves that were unpunishable that are now going to be punishable. At least, maybe it's not as big as I think, but it felt pretty big. Dude, why are there like 55 monsters here? Oh my god, I should have known. I did know that was gonna happen. I still walked into it anyway. Yeah, one of the things I want to do is like fight breakdowns on like how to read a monster's attacks and like get into your openings or your punishments or high commitment and low commitment moves. Manipulating the AI with how you're standing near the monster. Like, these are all things that are very useful for speedrunners. You obviously know this. But new players may not know that as you're running away to heal, you've made it more dangerous than if you were just trying to heal next to the monster. This guy's a jerk. Oh my god. Did you do any speedruns in the beta? Nice. For me, it's going to be Switch Axe. Dude, Switch Axe is so fucking good. I considered it like, it's hard for me to give up Greatsword. I've been a Greatsword guy forever. But I'm seriously considering Switch Axe Bow. And Gunlance left a huge impression on me. Did you get any comparable times? Dude, okay, let me tell you this. I know there were people complaining about Switch Axe from the beta. I thought it was a 10 out of 10 weapon from the beta without them buffing it. Like, personally, I had an amazing time with it. They did. I saw that. I saw that, Tyken. And it's monumental. I mean, I liked it not being on full release because it made you have to fish for the advantages. But now it's basically like a Rocksteady mantle. Nice. I think my best was 1125, no boulders and no Raidao. Well, obviously, because Raidao's 10 minutes anyways, but I also no thorns. So my best was like an 11-minute, no environment really. Doshagama showed up and punched Arkfeld like once. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm still like, I think my best run I had out of all the Arkfelds though was the 13-minute bow with no armor. Probably the best run. And at the very end of the beta, we would have had like an 8:30, but you know, the servers. He was capable at 8 minutes, but I had to stop. It's hard to dodge environmental stuff in Wilds. Sort of. I will say this. If you are trying to dodge environmentals, it is relatively the same as fishing for a proper spawn rate to abuse the environmentals, right? The paratoads are probably the easiest ones to avoid. I think that's probably going to be a common acceptance, is the various toads are the easiest to avoid. And then I would say the thorn thicket is also relatively easy to avoid because you can destroy it. The vine trap is a little bit more difficult. The boulders aren't too bad. What do you mean? Like they were like one of 3 locations, but they were not static every single run. Yes, yeah, but that, I mean, that's still random. Random is random, right? If it's gonna change your kill time by 2 minutes, that's random enough. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah, it's more like for Chutta, because I did some Chutacabra speedruns. We got some good times too. Got some really good times. My 140 gun lance sucked because it could have been a 130 if I had just put the trap down faster. Once I put the trap down, it was already capped, so I wasted a lot of time. But you fished for it to be 63 whatever measurement away instead of it being 140. I'll just say yalms for the sake of the conversation. Like things like that were the variances, right? Like it either spawned close enough that you wanted to be at the area camp. What was it, like Camp 8 or something? The one that was to the left of the village, so that you could put it in between thorns, or you would want to be at Camp 9 because it would spawn near the sleep herbs. But yeah, I noticed it was like semi-random. Like I think, ooh, oh no. So like the average player, it's going to be random, right? I do like that. It makes it way more consistent to get into a hunt. The fact that they're in one area is like so fucking convenient. It's so convenient. Yeah. Oh, okay, so the downside is some of the monsters' retreat patterns. Like some of them will cross the map in a different direction, and that part sucks. But I think it's HP tied. Yeah, you could absolutely try. Yeah, you could try to salvage it more for sure. Yeah. Like, I think it matters a lot less if you're not using the environment, right? Because then you can deal with things spawning in certain spots, and it might even be better for you. Yeah, let's try again. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. I could use more hammer practice anyway. Absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you guys tonight for like having engaging conversations. It's actually been really nice. Been very, very nice. Let's do it. Oh, I could show you Zenny. So if you go to the Hunter's Notes, you can actually check what each monster's weakness is just by going, like, for example, Stygian Zenogre is going to be weak to thunder, and the other elements kind of just don't matter. And weak to blast. And then you can see, like, when it's emitting the light, now it has some other weaknesses, and you can see the star differences on those. But if we go up to regular Zenogre, you will see that ice is the weakness. So in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, when Zenogre first showed up, you would actually farm the Lagambi set. It was Rukusu, and you would farm the Lagambi set before you took on Xenograph, because one, it had ice attack +2 and evasion. Why wouldn't you? And two, it was a really good set to have. Nice. Oh, 100-man lobbies are going to be pretty cool, yeah. But I'm curious how systems are going to handle it. Streamers might have good PCs, but that doesn't mean everybody joining will. I think the lobby itself is going to be very congested. Well, there is a... Oh my god, sorry. There's a possibility that the final map, or like the place where Nada's from, may have a second like locale to hang out in. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Is there's like, you know, different like Final Fantasy like Aetherites, right? It's like different camps that people could be in, but they don't feel as populated. Yeah. All I know is that I am excited for Wilds. No matter what, we will all get to play it after a single day together anyways, and there'll be so much to do. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be incredible. I'm very happy for that. No launch will ever be perfect, right? I think in any game. And that's okay. That's okay. You know why? Because I am getting Jan Kutku back, and nothing can make me upset. I really gotta change my mantles that I'm using on Hammer. I'm with you, dog. You got like that Sonic blue going on. Pretty fun. Ta-da! I'm in the wall! That was trippy. Dude, Fox, for a second I forgot that used to be your name. I was like, oh, that's a neat character name. What's it for? Oh, yeah. The game's gonna be good. The only really glaring flaws requirements on PC are too heavy. I agree. It sucks. I am only fortunate because I upgraded my computer for Dawn Trail. Otherwise, I'd be one of the gated players. Oh my god, you guys are dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. We can start this again, and I'll pull out my greatsword. Bum, bum, bum. Let's do this. 90. What CPU are you running? My computer's not too bad, but I mean, it's when I stream it as well that it becomes a little problematic. Damn. It's crazy. That's nuts. I'm gonna turn on my VTuber for a bit. Monitor the usage between camera and not camera. As any's trying their best. So I'll be already up in one thing. We on. My God, bark. What the? They dropped me off up top. Gonna go more defensive? Cool. Yeah, I got a 4070 Ti, but like... I don't know. I feel like it still gets pushed hard. It's definitely like the what was the game that everybody used as a benchmark? Crisis? Maybe like Crisis. For a while. Thank God they released a benchmark, no? Down. It gave me the prompt and took it away. It's very loud in the jungle. I don't know what I was expecting. Who wins this one? Surely Zenogre's about to come back. Dude, it's two forces of lightning. You wish it would have been included in the beta download? I suppose. I'm not too fussed one way or the other. Maybe it's because it was a different build. I do not know. Either way would have been fine. Oh my god, do you think they'll let us have a second Palico or just the one? Because I'm gonna have Leek, and although it's a leek like the vegetable, it would be really funny to have Faucet. Oh, the Sacred can be Faucet! I would say I'm doing better with my greatsword right now. I would say I'm doing much better there. Whoop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Unbarrow. Stop it, Unbarrow. You're making me blush. How long you been up, Sarah? I really do need flinch free. My bad. Oh my gosh. You can't come in here, can you? Ah! Oh no! It really can, though. What is happening down here? Like, zoinks. Bro? What is happening? That was so funny. Oh, he's doing it again, but over there. Do 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 do. What? That's so funny. No, 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 don't hit them right now. You want them to, okay. See, this one's gonna be good. Ain't no way. But also those powered him up, I think. He seems glowy. Oh, he's less glowy. Fully released game, by the way. So Bombaro's gotta back out. I'm bringing dung pods and wilds. You can't not make me. What the? Him do a teleport. Oh, you're enraged for sure. This Zinogre kind of fucks, right? Does this one give a special reward? Oh. Cool. You guys think we're gonna get Gammoth? Gammoth's really cool. Well, really cool if they give it a new moveset. And I think they could give it a new moveset. Too big. Too big. You see Jindad? Yeah, dude. They had Atal Ka in what year? 2015? 2018? Dude, you say too big like they didn't have Lao Shan Long. Or Safi Jiva. Safi Jiva! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, granted, maybe not every monster we've fought in that's been big recently is as large as Gammoth. But, like, the other thing, too, is I think that Gammoth would need a new moveset. The moveset that it had was way too simple, right? Like a consequence of the engine it was on. But now, Gammoth could be so much more expressive. What's your opinion? Do you want Gammoth back? It's just like we got the Fated... We've had every Fated 4 return at this point, haven't we? Except for Gammoth. Not counting Monster Hunter Stories 2. Elderfrost? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking base. Oh, we could capture. Sorry. Use a luring pod. We did it. Why is Mizu in for the 69th time? Actually insane. I think people's theory that I was seeing is like Zinogre's the number one and who's Zinogre's rival. But like, brother, Zinogre came out in a game that didn't have Mizutsune in it at all. They don't have to be rivals. Make them in. Like, we know. Like, not no, but we know. Zinogre's coming back, right? The number one most popular monster in the entire game? Absolutely. It'll come back at some point, whether it's in the expansion or a title update or the base game. I don't think Zinogre will be in the base game. And the reason why I don't think it'll be in the base game is because Ray Dao is the Thunder poster child. But maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. Also, I really want Lagiacrus back and Lagi's Thunder and Ray Dao's Thunder. So we can't also have Zinogre be Thunder, surely. You're not a fan of Zinogre Spice. Why? Let me think. Which models do I really enjoy fighting? I mean, Zinogre for sure is one of them. I'm not a fan of Gore Magala's skeleton. But I'm also a dual blade player, and I don't like how some of the spots are not very sticky. I like the Yan line skeletons, like Garuga, Kaiku. They're pretty good for what they are. I think you would want to, if we're rating skeletons, I think it is worth rating them by the tier of monster that they are. Low tier, mid tier, high tier. Like at low tier, I think Doshaguma's skeleton is very deceptively like snake-like. I'm not sure I'm a fan. As opposed to like Arzuros, which is what it is. But like Gore Magala's skeleton reminds me of Tetranodon. Balazak's cool. I feel like the moveset of the weapons we have this edition will be very good. I agree. I don't think Gore Magala's hard. Like I don't necessarily think he's a difficult fight. I just personally do not enjoy fighting him. That's all. Oh, you don't like the Effluvia, Zen? Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Rainey. Also, like, I've been saying this for a while, that although I would love Lagi to come back, and they've teased multiple creatures that move in the same way, since they haven't hard confirmed it, right? It's like, if you're not blind, then you've seen that Fabius is the Ace Lancer. But I don't think they've explicitly stated that he was the Ace Lancer from 4, right? It's just kind of obvious. Same color palette, same hair, same weapon, same armor. Yeah, that's fine, Spice. Fine. So I guess what I'm saying here is Seragios was the flagship of 4. It makes more sense for Seragios to return than it does for Lagi, even though Seragios already returned. And even though Gormagala already returned, Lagi's #1 fan, man. Dude, you know who we need love for? Where's Malfestio? Give us... They don't even have to make it normal Malfestio. They can give us the deviant Malfestio. Everybody's opinions are valid. Vice, everybody's opinions are valid. Those glasses are cool. I'm just impatient. It's now Sunday. Being Sunday means we're one day away from Monday. And then it's the week. Final week. It's a little weird for me, though, because my weeks always begin on Tuesday, mentally. You know, because of Final Fantasy, right? What do you mean, Zenny? You don't need special armor for Velkhana. I mean, just having high defensive value, health boost, things like that. You don't need defense or any of that nature. If you can get it over here. Oh, you guys are fighting up that area. I will dance. Put it right in that, like, soot. Lowering pods would be amazing. It'll come. Right on that, like, triple soot black area. Oh, not quite so close. Not quite so close. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Mess them up. Wait, what? Why did it do that? The biggest thing about Velkhana is it's actually more dangerous the further away you get. Velkhana's squirrely, but also dangerous. This has always sounded like Golbez music to me. Yeah. That's pretty cool, Spice. I like that. Oh, I see. You just fight them, Zenny. You don't. Well, you can use that if you want to. I think we'll be all right. Remember what I said about range? So as soon as you ran away from him, it made his attack patterns more dangerous because now he's using his ranged kit, or she. So we wanna try to manipulate the AI a little bit and have attacks that we like seeing. Oh, there's a world where that was just perfect. Now you're in for it. How often you mean like in the run? Or are you saying, like, when I play a new Monster Hunter, will I try a new weapon for just that Monster Hunter? In other words, like, am I going to change a weapon when I go to the Scarlet Forest, and then when I come back, and then when I go to the Will Basin, like that kind of stuff? It depends. It depends. If I start running into monsters that look like they have tails that I'm going to want to cut, I'm less likely to play a blunt weapon. For example. Or like when I go to the ice area, I'm gonna want a fire weapon. And if I can't make one for my primary weapon, I'll make a different one. Like if I can't play a greatsword, I'll make like a a hammer or whatever. But this time around, it'll probably be a gun lance. Yeah. I should have seen that one coming. It does 3. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably swap between a couple of weapons. It is not atypical for me to swap between greatsword, dual blades, and hammer in other monster hunters. This time around, I think the gun lance is really going to be at the forefront. Switch axe once I'm comfortable. Bow's probably also going to be made a lot. Like, I feel like Switch Axe is going to feel really good against Uthduna. Also, Bow with the raining arrows is going to have, like, so many opportunities, right? Greatsword might not. But then unlike Raidao... Well, now... Wait, oh, you know what? There's something to be said now about choosing weapons based on perfect guard and offset, right? Oh, yeah, I could see that rise, actually. Now more than ever, right? Sorry, Velknut. Damn. Let's go. Let's go. This is beautiful, isn't it? Like a chunk of crystal. Like an icicle, really. Pretty good. What? Connie, good morning. How are you? Hello, good morning. Did you get Fox? At this point, are you going for gear, or are we helping you rank up? Sorry, I was a little quiet there while I was reading. I was just reading some things. No, you don't have to rush. Go at your own pace. You want to finish Rise Sunbreak before Wilds. Okay. You could just do the main quests. If that feels like rushing, you don't have to. Are you trying to solo only? For what it's worth, we can play. We could probably play Rise. If you wanted, we could help you. Like, I enjoy both games quite a lot. And we could put on gear that is weaker. Match you. Oh, how close are you? We could also get that too, Fox. We can do. Wait, Risen Kaiser. Isn't that Rise? You want to do like this one? Like Day of Ruin? Does this get you what you want? Grandma. I'm just here to help. Oh, you're not at 100 yet, so we can't do that one. Yo, good morning, Luigi. What weapon is on today's docket? How are we feeling? Also, a thank you again to everybody who's been hanging out. It means a lot to me. You guys are around while we're doing Monster Hunter content. I know there are so many of my peers out there who are very talented in all the facets. Did you guys watch the Monster Hunter Awards yesterday? It was very good. It was very, very good. Nice. I can't wait to see the 56-second hunting horn. I actually don't know what it was. Yeah, Connie, you want to come help Fox rank up? Oh, did you just got it on the board to have it on the board? Dude, I don't know if you watched my Gunlance run. It was so sad, and I knew I fucked up. Because, I mean, I know Gunlance can go a lot faster, but I was trying to get a run right before doing, like, Arkveld with some friends. And it felt bad, because when I put the Tranks and Trap down, it auto-captured, which meant that I obviously, like, I overshot the mark. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I whiffed 2 moments. Unga Bungus. Yo, welcome in. Wait, is the lobby ID not pinned anymore? Here, I will copy it. There's a question mark at the end too, looks like. Oh my god, we have a hype train level 3. Oh, it's covering the room ID. That's really funny. Okay, so I want to try more practice with some other weapons because I'm not totally like I said, my PC character is okay, and I have other weapons I want to practice and get better at. So we're gonna practice some more. I will try more Charge Blade. I've been enjoying it. It feels nice. Yeah, post whatever quest you would like. We'll take care of it. Oh, hold on. Hey, wait, why is it taking so long to prepare? Oh, that was weird. How goes the Wilds prep? Dude, it goes really well. We've been having a great time, and everybody in this community has been very, very nice. How are you doing? That would have been funny if we first tried it. I know I was late for sure. I've been getting a little bit of input lag today. Like, there were some Zenogres we had on the stream earlier where, like, I hit circle to hit its head and turn it, and my attack went off, and then, like, a third of a second later it turned. But, people were saying earlier there was, like, some really choppiness to my stream. I'm not sure what happened. I mean, it could be you, could be me, could be both. Dude, what do you think of the new arena? I'm very curious your thoughts. It looks like a fallen civilization to me. Like crumbled buildings. Like an arena turned... Like, it didn't look like it started as an arena or something. It's like... It's a pit. The bitrate's better now. Thank God. Wait, it's low for you, Grit. What? Prepping for... Ooh. Good it is. Get some rest. So, I feel like they're really going for an environment thing this time around, which is not bad. But it seems like maybe it is less catered to people who are going to speedrun and more to people that are just going to enjoy the world. And like, for people who find speedrunning fun, it's very fun. And for people who don't want to speedrun, they don't have to speedrun. I like it that there's something for everybody. Environment hazards don't belong in the arena. Dude, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. There's going to be some quests where you zone in, and there's thorn bushes. My man says environment hazards don't belong in the arena, and then we just abused Puke Puke with Slinger. Okay, how many people we got in the lobby? 5? You split up a little bit? Unless we have other people joining us too. We make multiple parties. Yeah, it's fine, Nagi. But like, I enjoy speedrunning and stuff. You know, especially in Final Fantasy. Very fun. And in here. I'm only just relearning my speedrunning etiquette. I'm only just relearning. Well, Kaba here. Fox is trying to rank up. And Zenny just joined us tonight and has been ranking up. So help them any way we can. So we could either split up or whatever. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna practice some Charge Blade. We also added a spin the roulette wheel for weapons now on the channel. So that's pretty cool. There's a couple of reward redemptions for Monster Hunter. We'll add more in Wild's release. One of them is to spin the wheel for oh, you're about to leave. Okay, Zenny, that's fine. Then we could just do whatever Fox needs. Raging Bracky? Okay, you could do Raging Bracky right now, right? Are you a high enough rank for Teo Beta? Okay, Nagi, we'll do it. One of our other redeems is that you can choose the weapon specifically. Oh my god, Dracaris, that's where... Oh. Good morning. Get some sleep. It was cool getting to hang out with you tonight. Okay. Let's see, what's it gonna be? Is that dual blades or hammer? It's a cocked die. It looks like dual blades. You're welcome. Hey, it's never a carry if you had fun.
Wow.
Never a carry if you had fun. Yo, I did something really deranged earlier, Luigi. I started mapping the route for a world run again. Because, like, when I ran it years ago, I didn't do captures because I didn't like capturing. But I mean, it obviously saves a lot of time. Yeah. Zora Magdros any percent. Thank you, Zenny. But I figured maybe I'll kick around with that. We have a week, right? So who cares? Yeah, I know. I didn't do it before, right? Like the way I ran was just on my own. And like I think the rules nowadays, the cutscenes don't count for time? Does loading screen count? I assume you pause during loading because different latency.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the cutscene skip remover. Honestly, that should just be base game. Do any of you disagree? Being able to skip the cutscenes if you want to should be base game. I'll post Raging Bracky. I don't know how I'm gonna do with Raging Bracky against or yeah, why not? You should be able to do him, right? Or did you want to go for Teostra? We could do Teostra. It's up to you. You decide. Do followers scale the fight in Rise and Wilds? I don't believe so in Rise. I don't know about Wilds. I don't believe so in Rise. But from what I heard in Wilds, I heard somebody saying that it took them longer to kill a boss with the followers than it did without them. Okay, that sounds good, Lou. Basically, here, you can post your quest, Fox, and then I'll join you in a second. Let me just jump in here. I'm not. We're not hunting anything. We're jumping in. Let's see how my routing is. I only learned a little bit. Like, honestly, it took me a long time figuring out where Ivy was. Dude, I felt so lost. So, after you kill the first Jagras, you set... If I time it correctly, I can kill 2 of the Jagras and then roll away and put down fire to kill them on the run in with the fire torch pods that are right next to the base. Way more damage than my weapon's gonna do. And then, like at most, maybe I have to kill like 2 or 3 more, right? Like 2 or 3 more enemies. And then there was like some sleep herbs near there, some net from spiderwebs, and some flash pods. But the nitro shrooms I still haven't found. I really should just open my map. So kill these guys. Run up here, proc the Great Jagras. That procs, finish that, run up here. And then I have 2 options. I can go left. I could jump down. I could swing and then climb the vines. Or if I go over to the right here, I might be able to jump a skip. And skip the vines. The angle is bad there, but I have been able to skip the vines. Okay, have a good night, Gray. Thank you very much. We're gonna keep trying. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, there we go. Then I grab this parashroom. Then I can run up here. There's another parashroom. I don't know if this is worth, because I spent a couple seconds running away from here. Maybe it is. And then I finally found there was Ivy over here. Jump across. Hit this. Crushes Jagras. Beat up Jagras. Run up here. Fix anything in my menu for customizing crafts. Honey. Net. And then the quest ends if I captured. But if I kill, then I have time to grab sleep herbs, which it might be worth it. I don't know where to get more Ivy from here, or the flash. Where's the flash? There's a flash bug somewhere around here, I think. This is the part that oh, shit, it's right here. Okay, so I go right instead of left, and then I get a flash pod. And then the quest ends, like, right around here. Is this an okay start? I guess I don't know where nitro shrooms are. Are there nitro shrooms on this map? There's some in the Wildspire Waste. I found them earlier. Oh, there are nitro shroom. Is that too far out of my way? Let's see, is this too far out of my way? I think it's way too far. Maybe it's worth getting on another mission. Like maybe this is part of the Pookie Pookie. No, this doesn't seem worth it. Alright, I'm coming over now. We could do the Raging Brachyfox. Yeah, I think that's a general idea. But I feel like if I want to get sub 1 hour, I really gotta be efficient. And it's just slow. I think right now my current time is probably an hour and a half if I wanna run it to completion. Oh, you guys are already in the tail. Thick. Yeah, so the last thing you want to do before Wilds is get from MR 75 to 99 to pass the uncap hunt. I mean, fair. Yeah, you see how... I don't know if you guys just caught the lag there. Like, when I was grabbing the items from the box, it took a little while to give them to me. Oh, snap. Yeah, so... Ryan, I could either hop on... I don't know how long you're on. I could hop on Rise in a little bit, and we could do some hunts there too. Or if you want to use the followers, they're very, very smart. They're not bad. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh my god, these are not augmented dual blades. I am not healing. When I play the dual blades in this game, I play them so awkwardly, like a fool. Okay, yeah. I'll run the dual blades for an extra hunt since this was kind of not really a hunt. Oh, sick. The Dragon Slinger Burst is okay. Animation is pretty. Too bad I can't have Rise and World Open at the same time. Yeah, I didn't realize you guys were in the hunt already. So I was running around. But I think that's generally it. Like, the Nitro Shrooms are probably better off being grabbed in the Wildspire Waste because I know that I can get them there. Okay, sounds good, Fox. Yeah, so I figured in the Wildspire Waste, after the cutscene's done, pick up some of the fire herbs, the might seeds, track down, pick up the sleep herbs, jump back up in time to catch the cutscene, grab the ivy. It's like grab the ivy, grab the flash stuff, proc the Rathian, run away from the Rathian. And like in that amount of time, if I have to fix anything about my inventory or my auto crafts or anything, I could do it then. I change all my settings like in the part where, you know, where you hide from the Jagras in the bush. You're like waiting. Because whenever the scout flies, like pan their camera, that's so annoying. And dude, so I did it earlier. I was trying to place a trap where the Baroth was gonna spawn. I missed it by like, the Baroth spawned where that lady is sitting, and the trap was like this. Actually, a pretty good guess. A greatsword. I like the greatsword. I mean, I could do it. I was thinking maybe switch axe because switch axe does a lot of damage, but I like the greatsword. I mean, you know me, it's my main, right? Like, here, I guess since we're not explicitly helping anybody now, let's jump into the Guiding Lands. And kill whatever we find first. I owe chat a dual blade run. That's actually crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, I ended up routing. I mean, I was doing okay with my movesets. I whiffed a couple of hits, but I saw like what needed to be done. If that makes sense. Like, if Kulu gets to run away, it's such a time loss. You just cap it right where it is. Same thing with really all of them. Oh, do you really? Is it because you can go into the slash after, or do you actually use it for damage? like BM on them. Yeah, like actually gathering for traps, totally foreign concept to me. Probably it before you get up. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. That's okay. Yeah, I figured it was for that shortcut. It's the same thing with the side bash. Roll, shoulder tackle, side bash, and then a strong charge, right? Well, no, I'm sorry. It's roll, tackle, side bash, and then you can shoot off a slinger. And then you could TCS if you have the opening. And it's a pretty good gap closer too. I don't think Rajang's going to be in Wilds because Ajarakan seems to be like that. I'm doing okay with the dual blades. Admittedly, I feel like I'm doing pretty bad, but we are killing the monster. If we are killing the monster, we are doing okay. Oh, I didn't... That slide was not good. I should have known it could happen. Okay. Nargle Bargles getting butt kicked. Look at all these shinies. I'm so happy we have to pick them up. Are you guys happy about that? Oh, what do you mean we don't in a week? Yay, Monster Hunter Wilds! Thank you, Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey. The DBs are okay. I hope you love it, Tygan. I mean, obviously it's going to be a little bit different, but I think you'll be alright. I think you'll be okay. Have you guys been taking breaks and getting up and stretching? Having enough water? We did shred. I've faced a couple of Rajang lately. Some of them have shredded me. Yeah, make sure you're getting the blood flowing. We're all going to be playing Monster Hunter, right? So we want to make sure that everything's good. Feeling well, yeah? Oh my gosh. I never respect the birds. Except for Yan Kutku. I always respect Yan Kutku. Easy to not respect them. And to take them for granted. Man, I want to play music again, but we've just been using no music. Well, I mean, we're listening to Monster Hunter music, but when's the last time you heard me play music? Fair. Very fair. I would rather grab shinies than fight. How the game was intended. Could you imagine? Yeah, let us know what it is. Oh, Ruiner Gigante. I am down. Have I killed it? I might not have ever killed a Zitsuyaku in Guiding Lands. I'm gonna swap my weapons, then we'll be right over. I am very excited to get to experience Monster Hunter Wilds with all of you. It's gonna be very metal. Oh my. I'm gonna give Ruiner his own special. No more pods, we're just gonna play the game. Authentic greatsword. I've been PvP'd. Bye. Is it based on the hand that he lifts up? So far, that's an accurate assessment. It looked like he lifted his right hand, and so I was safe on the left. Or, you know, like what I mean. On my side looking at him. That he lifts his left, I go on my left. Or his right in that example. In this case, lifted the other one, so I was not safe. I've just never bothered to do pattern recognition on Ruiner. The head's fine, right? Ruiner, I never bothered. I think what happened for me was I just enjoyed the fight so much that I didn't bother to think about it because it was very obvious. It's very clear. But you still want to fight him like that and see if you could topple him. I think Ruiner Nergigante is probably the best fight in this game. Maybe that's a biased opinion. Look at my glimmer. My layered armor speaks for itself. But like when you interrupt the attacks it's putting out, it feels so good. Oh my god. He is not alive. Even barbecue dipped in sour cream dip can't save the nuggets. You ordered some food and were extremely disappointed. You ordered 2 burgers. First one was completely... Oh no, that's sad. I'm sorry. You didn't even get all the things that you wanted. Welcome to the no sleep schedule sleep schedule. Dude, Nagi's like, my sleep schedule's screwed up. Yay! Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, it's one of those things that you just notice from playing, but maybe don't analyze. Yeah. Because obviously, like, left is left, right is right, and then what else could both be? Right? Oh. Hello, Arco. Goodbye, Arco. We also have room for one more, if anybody wants to join us. I don't know if I can get to 500 before the game comes out. I think probably no. 282. 300 should be no problem. But like, my PC world file is the least of my worries. Oh my god. Hunting Horn Luigi. I'll tell you what. I'll go hammer. Go over this the other direction. I probably should have gone the other way, but whatever. What is done is now done. I really gotta remember the rock steady on this set. Oh my god. Luigi's weak to explosion. I'll eat that for you. Yeah, I mean earlier we had a pretty good hammer show, right? It was fine. I just don't have any augments on most of my weapons that are not the greatsword. So I have to heal this way. Oh, I could not proc the ledge. Really? will proc the ledge. That's good to see. Ooh, I thought that was the second one. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's okay. You know what somebody told me once? Sometimes you game minimum, and sometimes you game maximum. But you can never game maximum all the time. That's true. Hi, Lady Raincloud. Brand new player. Oh my god, welcome to Monster Hunter. What games do you come from? It's a great time to get into it. Got about 6 hours in, and you just hunted your first Toby Kadachi. Congratulations. You know it's not much to be proud of. Wait, what? No. No. Hey. I'm going to tell you something right now. Never let anybody tell you, including yourself, that you can't be proud of the little things. Just because Toby is an early monster doesn't mean that he's not something to be proud of. Toby Kadachi was actually a new player killer. He paralyzes you. Well, he stuns you. Jumps all over the place. Like, Toby's a little bit of muscle. He actually carded me earlier. Yeah, be proud of that. That's awesome. Final Fantasy 14! Did you come in because you saw the Makote? Oh my god, see, look, I fainted again. See? It can happen to anybody. 10 minutes good! You did. I play Gunbreaker. I love Gunbreaker. It's very fun. We play every tank in 14. I do a lot of high-end raiding. We like to teach people tank. You've been playing 14 since 1.0? Oh my god, you have the neck tattoo. I'm jelly. That's very cool. I love that. We just try to educate people, teach them a little bit, and have fun doing it. And every once in a while, I like to do this little voice. I mean, it might not sound very good right now because I'm a little bit tired or my voice is hoarse. I do need water, but we have a Kronk alt that I usually role play with. We actually do a fundraiser, the VTuber Wish Upon a Realm, every year, where we raise money for Make-A-Wish. And we have Santa's Grotto, where I bring my Kronk character dressed up as Santa Claus. It's very cool. Oh yeah. I'll drink some water after and we'll do it again. Yo, Riku, how are you doing? Yeah, we have Kronk emotes here. Right now is probably the worst that's gonna sound. Oh, I didn't. Oh, right. I changed my camera. Like the orientation that changes my character. It was based on camera before, and now it's based on character. I just gotta remember that. What do you play in 14? Oh, we got ads. We have ads. Maybe by now your ads are back. Or, I don't really. I mean, by all accounts, it doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Did you know I was on Balmung for about 6 years? I started as a Dragoon in A Realm Reborn. And thank you for the follow. I started on Balmung, and then when Crystal came out, I had to go to... I stayed on Aether. I moved to Genova to stay on Aether because that's where my raid team was. Okay, the Yeon Kutku's ears fold behind its head when it's close to death. Notice they're not up and like standing upright anymore. They're down by the sides of its head. That's important because the Yeon Kutku follows the same ecological behavior when it is close to death. You can keep that in mind in Wilds. So what jobs do you like to play, Rain? Also, Sarah, if it still works the same way in Wilds, you will be able to make a Yeon Kutku angry and go into a rage state by either using a small barrel bomb or a sonic bomb. It will go upright and it will be dazed and it'll be like bobbing its head a little around, swaying back and forth. And then it's going to give you the business. Oh, you're a paladin main. Yay! Do you do any raiding? For a long time, I was the Gunbreaker mentor in the balance. But I have actually stepped away from my mentor role because of Monster Hunter Wilds. I wanted to do a shift and focus my content here. You used to, kind of, sorta. You're an old, so it finally got a bit stressful. That's fair. I mean, I'm going to be 40 soon. Can you believe that? I've been around the block. But I feel you. I understand. We're not getting any younger. Make the most of life. I want to crush a Teostra. Yeah, my kids, they're going to be an adult before I know it. And my puppies. Don't even get me started on my puppies. Longer we hold on for age reversal tech. The soloing Toby as a newbie in a 10-minute without a card is actually... Yes, it's very decent, yes. Be proud. Good job. Some people spend a half an hour. And there's nothing wrong with that. While you're new and you're learning, never feel bad. Go at your own pace. Some people will run around and just observe the monster, look at its pattern. I think my first Toby may have even failed the quest. Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. I would not be surprised. Toby was a pain in the butt. So here's a question. I got 2 questions for you, Rain. Number 1, are you using the Defender gear that they gave you? It is both good and bad. It is good because it does give you a lot of power at the beginning to catch up to other players, but it can be bad because it's stronger than what you're supposed to have if the game was brand new at that point in the game, which means that maybe you're not learning some fundamentals if you use it, but it allows you to get to high rank faster.
So I think it's good, and it's up to you. It's all up to you. Okay, Connie. And then my second question is, when you saw the Anjanath, did you try to fight it? Yeah, the blue armor. Yeah, the Guardian one. The one that kind of looks like a knight from like Rage Shadow Legends.
Oh, did you get him? Did get him. Where is he going? Is he good? Wait, I just missed 3 times. What? We can fight him away if we want. Oh, I don't have my other mantle on me for impact, do I? That's fine. Oh, we made him real. Him. Oh, the Rathian's great too. I had focus mode, this would reach. You seem to have picked your first weapon, the most technical weapon of the game. Insect Glaive. No, I have no idea. Oh, it is Charge Blade? Cool. The Behemoth fight is really, really, really cool. I know. The paralysis came out and I was kind of upset. The Palico should have waited. Could have been a really good chain to para after. Oh well, that's fine. Also, I forgot to take my Impact Mantle. That could have also helped. Eh, 530 is still okay. But it could have been... What do you think, like 3 minutes? Double Agitator. You got an Expert +4? I'm gonna be quite honest with you, Ryan. I could give you this whole lecture about Fatalis' moveset here and reasons to like or dislike him, but honestly, I fought like 750 of them. Well, if I add all 3 types, I fought like 1500 Fatalis in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I'm kind of Fatalist out. And I fought him for like 6 years in Monster Hunter 1. Okay, so I just got 2 Agitator 4s, Luigi, and look how many I have total. What do you notice? This is the first time I've ever gotten an Agitator 2. Dude, keck me, right? Oh my god. This build is not that great, but it's okay. Fatalis is a good fight. I think that it's a boring fight to try to get a good time on because people more or less just manipulate the AI to do specific attacks over and over, and they reset the run if they don't get them. And I think that's a little boring, if I'm being honest. It's like, yeah, Teo's cool, but how many people experience the fight authentically on farm? I feel like you do it on learning, but... Yo, Intense, you don't know why, but you beat every monster in the world except for Behemoth. Like, almost possible. Behemoth is a different fight than anything else you fought in Monster Hunter because it tries to bring in elements of Final Fantasy. Also, my partner's alarm clock is going off, so I'm going to go wake them up. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. Hello, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Okie dokie. A little chilly out today, but it's snowing, so that makes sense. Let's go back to our webcam for a bit, yeah. Yeah. Oh, do I have my powders on me? 2. It is a good day to stay in a game, Sarah. It is. How are you? You doing okay? I know you've been around for a bit, but I don't know if you're like slowly working as well. I should have grabbed the rocks from inside if you were singing inside. We can ram them again? How many times can you ram them? Well, I guess he hasn't roared yet, so... Really? I'm not wearing my glasses, but that bad? I could put my glasses on. They just don't work like they're supposed to anymore. One thing I guess I don't know about tenderizing is if that resets the timer, if it's already tenderized, or if it doesn't. Does re-tenderizing add time? And or reset the time? What happened to you? I didn't get hit. Oh, I could put away my cat too if I don't want to have that part of the AI. Just procking Fortify. That's so funny. So funny. Okay, we run it back. I put my cat away. Actually, pick up the stones that are just... My cat. My scaly dragon cat. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Too much wilds. That's what I say. Been playing too much wilds. You know my favorite part about this quest, Lou? It's basically an arena. It's basically an arena. You don't know how much time we put into the beta. You never know. Never know. Yeah, and I got 200 hours in the beta. I have like 173 on like PC alone. You got World and Rise both on sale. Good, good. Are you too far behind? No. It depends. Are you going to play Wilds? Yeah, Sarah, I played a lot. Well, between... I just got tired thinking about that. There was a beta in October, and then 2 weeks ago, and then last week. All of that combined. Okay. If you can't afford Wilds right now, then that means you're not playing it on Thursday. If you're not playing it on Thursday, you're not behind. Right? Because you have all the time in the world to play World and Rise. And they're amazing games. They're amazing games. I guarantee you there will still be players playing Wilds, World, and Rise. Right? Because not everybody... There are going to be people who are just done with this game and ready for the next journey. There are going to be people who can't play this game. Like they can't play Wilds. So, you know, you'll find something for you. Oh yeah, if you don't have Iceborne and Sunbreak, they're pretty integral to the experience nowadays. At least I think so. Come on, buddy. What the heck? I am caught on his foot. Oh. I got hit by Lou. Did you know that the greatsword has projectiles? And I'll show you. I am playing greatsword right now, and I am projecting these bullets right at the boss. I'm stupid. I probably could have taken another step back and been fine. And that's why you don't play ranged on greatsword. You'll die. Scripted death. Can you imagine? Now it's Luigi's turn to live. You broke my gun. Oh, I think it definitely resets the timer.
Longsword user speaking. Damn it. Pretty free commitment attack. As opposed to CCS. Yeah, Nagi ended up like, you made the right play, buddy. A 600 damage to the non-weak spot. Damn. That move is so metal. Like this little mini supernova. It's really cool. That didn't feel like 6 minutes. That felt like an eternity. It felt like 4 days, 16 hours, 45 minutes, and 45 seconds. Hey, it's time for Wilds. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, that's what I mean. It felt like 10 minutes. I was like, there's no way that was even close. Oh, Sarah, we have our countdown timer in the top right to Wilds. That's what I was referencing. We could fight something different too if you want to. That notification I got. Oh, Monster Hunter now. Today's free supplies. I don't know how I feel about Monster Hunter now being like transferred ownership. I don't know how I feel about the people who are going to be running it. We'll see. Maybe it's okay. Okay. Resentment. Oh, because one, you're just like kind of my friend, and the other one, we're like best friends, all the way back to memories that never existed. You know what I mean? You're like implanting yourself in my life like the Matrix. People wanted something to spend points on, so I'm like, you know. And for a little while, we tell a story like, Sarah, oh my god. Nagi and Sarah, you guys are like my best friends. Do you remember way back in 3rd grade
We were in Mrs. McLaughlin's class, and she sent us to detention, and we skipped detention to go to the after-school chemistry class where they were making ice cream. Do you remember that? And we got to have free ice cream instead of detention. It was so much fun. That never happened. That never happened. I don't know. What do you guys want to hunt? Something in an arena? Three-player arena? Yeah, you remember our free ice cream instead of detention chemistry class? Yeah. You want to hunt Chatacabra. You know, maybe I've got the next best thing. Hold on. It's not the same. Welcome back, Fox. There is no way you got another plus. Cheater. You traded slinger ammo for expert 4, didn't you? You lied to me. I have your guild card, right? Do. I got your guild card before Shinda? That's crazy. That's crazy. How often would you say you eat your tail? Always? Forever? Yeah, I mean, Fox, if you got quests you need. Well, an Ouroboros is always eating its own tail, right? It's the never-ending snake. You remember the Rin Bob Ross stream? That one time doing UCOP and jamming to the frog and pepper song? Yeah. Kodo Kodo, Kodo Kodo. That one? Kodo, 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 Kodo. You're like, yeah, so logically speaking, forever. Forever. I remember that song. It's a good dude, that no spoilers for people who haven't played Final Fantasy VII, but there's some really, really cool side quests. Really, really cool. Freestyle 1. Oh, dude, you got a sub 127.77. That's sick. Yeah, we put the positive spin on it. Oh my. Chained Archiveld. People be labeling it. You heard Tifa's theme earlier today and instantly wanted to replay Final Fantasy VII. Did you play Rebirth? Or did you just play Remake? Both very good games. Both very, very good games. I don't know which one I like more. I think Remake. We going? How about a game of Gwent? Like, the world is ending, monsters are tearing through an interdimensional rift, and your daughter's gone missing. Time for a game of cards? I always have time for a game of cards. I never thought you'd ask. Okay, Witcher, you're in for a rude awakening. You're going to be like, Oi! Get your Witcher ass out of me shop. You're not welcome here. Heard you like Gwent. I could throw down a game or two for you. How quickly you change this tune. Fights an HR hunt. How about a game of Gwen? The Rathalos. It's so funny. Oh my gosh, dude, I am yawning more and more. I shouldn't be tired. Well, I've been streaming for 8 hours. What time did I get up yesterday? I got up at 2 yesterday, 2 p.m. Okay, yeah. So I've been up about 18 hours. Alan got awake. No way it connects, yeah. If that was focus mode, that counted. We did Chattacabra! Oh, no. Chattacabra would die in half that time. We did not do Chattacabra. Goddamn, dude. Pookie pookie. Okay, here's the hardest part. I was talking about this earlier, Lou, and for anybody hanging out, basically, I was saying that it is very difficult that there is a release of this game in many different time zones because it's going to fuck with sleep schedules. Like, what would fuck with sleep schedules the least? Oh, release the game at bedtime. That way people go to sleep and they wake up excited the next morning. Yeah, that's totally what people will do. Wait. What do you mean? 9 hours earlier than Oceanic? Root, that's my point. That's what I said. It's dropping at midnight for everybody. Your midnight, I'll get mine at my midnight. Luigi will get theirs at their midnight. And then on Steam, it's global release time, midnight EST, UTC -5. But your console is midnight your time. Unless I'm mistaken and I read it wrong. But I'm pretty sure the way I read it is Steam is everybody gets it at UTC -5. And console is your midnight. Right? You're going to try to get yours at someone else's midnight. There are probably ways.
Sorry, the exception. Not everybody gets it at midnight. North America all gets it at UTC -5. It's like even if you're West Coast, you'll still get it at East. Dude, I was saying this earlier, Luigi. Dude, we were talking about it being a little bit ridiculous sometimes. Aw, sorry, Cyan. We were like, okay, imagine if you and your brother got Monster Hunter Wilds, one of you on the PlayStation, one of you on the PC. If you're both in Japan, you are waiting 9 hours to play the game with your brother, and by that point, one of you is further ahead. Ridiculous? And that's why I was saying it's even worse if you're in New Zealand, because if you're playing on the PlayStation, dude, your sibling is waiting 18 hours to play it with you. But there's a problem. There's a problem with the 18-hour difference is like, that's the end of a day. So if you were planning to play with somebody across the world, by the time you get access, they're going to sleep. And now your sleep schedules are misaligned. And it is what it is. Like, it's not a big deal. It just sucks, right? It just sucks for that purpose. But this is going to probably be the most successful launch of a game I think we've ever had. It is the closest thing to a global simultaneous release ever. After day one, everybody's all going to be able to play together. But the sleep schedules from day one is just what's going to, like, you might be desynced for a while. I hit the hand. Oh, I should have dropped off. That's okay. Like, for me, it doesn't matter because NA is midnight EST, so both PlayStation and Steam are the same exact time. But I know that everybody's going to have a lot of fun. It's going to be a really good time. We are kind of giving Chaos for the business. Yeah, I'm super friggin' excited for this release. I'm super friggin' excited. Oh my god. This is the business giving machine. Oh. That was good. That was really good. Good hunts. Wake up, hunt. Grab lunch, hunt. Shower, lunch. Menu, hunt. Three minutes, 42 seconds to give him the business. Hey, oh my god! It canceled him. You think you're able to? Flashbang. Oh, I see. Listen, Luigi goes hard. Were you able to make some of your pieces? Oh. Yeah, sometimes you get into a good rhythm. Sometimes you cart. Whatever. Hi, Black Wolf. For NA, it is basically 12 a.m. EST release across the board. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. 9 p.m. is not just another way to say 12 a.m. EST in time zone speak for the rest of the world, though. Because they all get theirs at their midnight colloquially. Pretty cool. All I know is I'm just really excited to play Monstrum. Can't wait. We'll all have some overlap. Yeah, I think we're getting near maybe 5 or 6 more hunts, and then maybe turn in some eat. I wish I was not quite so tired.
Yo, pop another one up. Kicking its butt. Oh, I'll have to jump area. Fine. How many days y'all take off? For Raging Bracky, it should be... Where's it in November? That's fair. That's fair, Wolf. I think that's very sweet. What are you doing? Such flashes. Oogie! Yamara! Wait, what? Was that a one cart? Oh man. That's okay. It was sub 3. We finished the quest in sub 3. A friend of yours was helping you acclimate to the game via Rise. Recommended the longsword for you, and it was like butter. Longsword is pretty cool. Yeah, I think my body is starting to pass out. I'm gonna go lay down. While I would like to keep streaming, I really should listen to my body. Thank you guys for hunting. Fox, I'll help you get the rest of your tail. Or maybe these guys will stick around and help you. But I'm down to help you otherwise next time we play. Yeah, thank you guys very much. Who are we going to hang out with? Yeah, I know. Are they on right now? I'm not seeing. Yeah, if I manually typed them in, they popped up. But like in my drop down for the channels, they were not showing up. Yeah, please, please, please. We'll go hang out with Tactics. They're playing Scarlet, right? Right now? Yeah. Okay. So if y'all like... Whoa, whoops. I knew that was going to happen. The way I've had my controller set up, it was only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. If you guys like Pokemon, let's go say hello. I'll fix my cords. About time. Let's go say hello and see what's up. And then I'm going to get some sleep. And we will catch you guys on the flip side. We'll be back tomorrow. I may not stream as much tomorrow. I have some work I want to get done. So I might edit together all of my WILDS kills into a compilation with the weapons. Yo, good hunting with you for a bit, Luigi.